going? Happy, what is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Hello. How's it going? Congrats on first. She's go. What's up, Davin? What's up, Beef? Hello, Turtles. Move. Hello, Plonk. Hello. And Hal and Jigs. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. What the heck? Is Demi coming in with a raid? Thank you for the raid, Demi. I just came in to say hi right before the stream started, but you know, I guess you're here too. How are those nails? There's are your fingers how are your fingerprints? Yeah, are your fingerprints okay after gluing your fingers together? No refunds or exchanges. Don't worry about it. Sounds like I should be worried. Nemi toes. Did you do your toes on stream too? Did you give the people free feet content? That's crazy. You need a charge for that. You. Meru leaked your toes? Wasn't that like a while ago? That was like last year. What's the link so I can avoid at all costs? Don't worry, you don't want to see her feet. Her feet are nothing special. They're nothing special. I've seen them before. There are no toes. Meadows' feet are better? True. You also spooky? Are we getting a notepad reveal during the pod? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as a notepad reveal. My notepad is very normal, nothing weird inside. Saw the news, Osabawa. Donowald, I saw your message, Shadow. It's actually funny because I wouldn't have seen your comment on the video if I didn't filter for it. Your comment. Oh wait, hold on. I saw an interesting video. I saw a so hey guys. So I uploaded this video. Shadow commented on it, and it got filtered out. It's not even on here. You have to go here and sort by newest, and then it's gonna show up. It's not a top featured comment. Rest in pepperonis. Based YouTube. I'm bigger than Cute Dog. I got an invitation to Exile Con. I mean, I don't think I'm bigger than Cute Dog. I mean, I'm definitely not bigger than Cute Dog. One, I think Cute Dog is like shadow banned by GGG. But two, but yeah, for anybody who didn't know, I got an invite to Exile Con. I'm so happy. I've been jumping up and down all day about it. It's super awesome. I'm going to New Zealand in November. Yes, apparently podcast OP. What's up, Kongor? I'm almost 100% sure the reason why we got invited is because of our podcast. Like all three of our podcast hosts got invited. Yeah, I think GGG maybe they watched the podcast and they're like, we should invite these guys. I didn't get invited. Are you coming though? Where in New Zealand? I have no clue. Let me see. Where does Exile Con take place? Exile Con 2026 is in Auckland, New Zealand. Same venue as previous years. Can your suit case fit a 200-pound person? I got invited to for hate watching the pod. Flights gigalong cost insane money just to meet some humans, but it's gonna be so much fun. You should come. Might pop down and live there. Yo, you should. And I'm gonna play Pharesia. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this is gonna be super awesome, super fun. There's gonna be like, I don't even spend this kind of money on my girl. Damn. Maybe you should. Maybe we meet in New Zealand. I'll ask my work in advance. Be glad as far as you're safe for now. You should bring a mirror IRL and ask to trade it for an in-game one. I'm burnt out of Poe 2. I don't enjoy Poe 1. How can I keep myself occupied until 0.5? I'm literally losing my mind. I mean, there's a world out there outside of PoE. I heard Hytale is really good. But yeah, Exile Con. So a cool thing about Exile Con is I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going to the VIP dinner here. So anybody who buys VIP for ExileCon will be able to grab dinner with a bunch of creators, including your boy. So, up to you guys what you guys want to do, but I'm just saying that it seems like a kind of a cool thing. Yozo Rabbit, how's it going? Mr. Dead Rabbit will also be going to ExileCon. This man will be there. And we will be having a wonderful, wonderful time together. And if you want to come eat dinner with me, Dead Rabbit, and Cal Torak, VIP package. From the Path to Exile podcast? Wait, is that Dead Rabbit from the Path to Exile podcast? Thanks for all you guys helping me a lot. Yo, I'm glad you appreciate them. I'm glad you find them useful. Thanks for watching, man. Cute dog blacklisted from the event. I'm sure if he wanted to go by himself, he probably could. I think. The excitement I have today is fucking nuts. Yes. I mean, all of us, like me, Rabbit, and Cow, we were like basically jumping up and down. Like, I woke up to this news, basically. Same with Rabbit. Both of us woke up to this news. We both woke up to this news, and we were like, wait a second, what? Rich dog, cute dog is a billionaire. I mean, I'm sure he's well off. How long does this happen? I mean, I don't know if it's true. Did you guys get an email or something? I mean, I got a message on Discord. See you later on pod. Yep. See ya, dude. Have a good stream. I got a message on Discord. I think Rabbit and Cal got a message on email. Because my email that I link publicly is my agency email. So I'm assuming they didn't want to go through that. So they just asked Try to connect us. But for them, I think they just use the email that's on there, like YouTube's, and just contacted them there. But yeah, apparently, meet your favorite streamers. That's me. Can I build doctor you? Do you have the points? If you do, definitely happy to. If not, I can take a quick look and then we can talk about it. What do you need help with? What's stuff you have to pay out of your pocket besides the ticket? I think I'm covered for everything. I'm covered for flight. I'm covered for stay. I'm covered for the event. I think I'm covered. Farmer's going? I have no clue. You also exit steak. Good morning, Farmer. Ain't no way we already have a China cat moment this fast. Not until November. Crazy to announce it this early. Well, the thing is, right? They want people to have time to prepare for it and buy the tickets, but also, I mean, I think this is basically pointing us towards like a December release for the game. I think this is pointing to a December release. You guys called me crazy. You guys called me crazy. for saying that the game is going to be releasing December. You're like, there's no way GTA is coming out around then. There's no way they're going to. I was like, guys, it's coming December. I refuse to reply. Cover 28 hours. Oh, God, that sounds terrible. 28 hours. That sounds. Oh, man. It just sucks. That is the tough part. New Zealand's such like a hard to access place from like most places. I can't apply this early. Oh, hey, it's miso crazy dates here. Hey, all I'm saying is, I've been saying December 2026 this whole time, and everybody called me crazy. And now look who's potentially right. Don't they British always announce Exile Con pretty early? I think so. Your flight costs about 16. Holy. Planes are so loud, it's hard to sleep even in business class for you? Dang, really? I mean, I'm really bad at sleeping in general, so I just suck at sleeping, like sitting up. You're so cray-cray. Watching you pull GTA 6 in 2027. Well, the thing is, right, this means that they are planned to have it on December, I think. But whether it comes out in December or not, we'll see. You have Uber to play while you're on the plane. I mean, that's if the internet works. Trip down to Sweden took 30 hours. Oh God, that sounds terrible. Do you think the Amanamu mode is still bugged? I don't think so, but we'll do testing tonight. We're gonna start the testing. Gotta keep breeding. Felt like it worked to me. Yeah, I think it works. My testing, like my gut feeling and like the finger in the wind method, right, tells me that the Amanamu node works. But, we'll see. We'll put pen to paper. Got some Owens Light this afternoon? Nice. Flights are $400-ish for you? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yozo Rasta, how am I doing? Good. We're just talking about Exile Con because I'm going to be going to Exile Con, baby. 2026 Exile Con. This will be cool. Fingering the... No. Are you going to play Farisi? I remember I asked you a week ago. It was in the air. I think it's still in the air right now, man. Even though it's like literally in like 24 hours type of situation. A little bit over 24 hours. I don't know, man. There's still stuff I want to do in Po 2, but if enough people want me to play Faricia, I'll play Faricia. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited because like I'm sure for the VIP dinner, I'll probably get to meet Joe Nathan, right? I think I'll be able meet Joe Nathan during the VIP dinner. Let's see, right? VIP ticket, dinner with GG Devs. Yeah. So VIP dinner with GG Devs, and I think that's the dinner that we'll be at as well. So I think I'll be able to meet up with Joe Nathan a little bit. Do whatever you do to get more money. You won't. It's a 2K1 one. 2K1. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Read the 2K one? What? The exclusive dinner with the game directors? I mean, I guess this one's devs and this one's directors, right? But I don't know which ticket we're getting. Which VI, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But either way, I'm gonna be at this for sure. The little VIP dinner. That'll be a lot of fun. And just pay the 2K easy on the spot. Can I upgrade? Can I ask them like, hey, can I get into this special ultra VIP access? Can I pretty please slide in here? I'm gonna see Try as well. Yeah, Try's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Cal's gonna be there. Rabbit's gonna be there. I don't know who else is gonna be there. We'll see. I'm sure like yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they deny the Gooter guy. But can ask for an upgrade. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'll have to talk with them. I'll have to talk with them. We'll have to have conversation. Yo, what's up, Shaq? How's it going, man? But all right, let's take a look at this POB, right? So your question was earlier about like Ghost Dance or something, right? It was, do I do enough damage or should I go Ghost Dance? Instead of what? I mean, if you're using Herald of Ice, I feel like Herald of Ash is kind of like useless for the most part. That's how I feel. So try take off Herald of Ash and try and go and seeing how it feels. I feel like Herald of Ash, when you have Herald of Ice, is kind of useless. 1.5k dollary dues. Oh, God. Does Exile Con happen every year? No, it doesn't. It only happens for big events. I felt that way too, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's not always. They usually only do Exile Con for big events. I don't remember why they did the first one, but the second one was for the announcement of PoE 2, like, I think. And then the third one, now, which is happening now, is probably going to be for the launch of PoE 2. Was it? It was for the making of PoE 2? Okay. So the first one was the making of PoE 2. The second one is for the announcement of PoE 2, like, I guess, early access. And the third one is now probably going to be PoE 2 launch. It's PoE 3 announcement. PoE 3 confirmed. Exactly. Exactly. They haven't even come out with PoE 2 yet, but you know what? They're coming out with PoE 3, baby. PoE 3. Did I check out the video from Tony Arrow where he talks about how to successfully do the rite of passage farm? I mean, I did check it out, but the guy who posted the Reddit page about it, he's like a viewer of the channel, so he talked about it. And it's not 6 in a day. He dropped 6 in the season. It's not 6 in the day. It was 6 in the season. 6 in the league. Announcement of Ward Ursa Melee. Oh, we see Chris Wilson. I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it. Maybe he might make a special guest appearance. Who knows? I thought the convention was for unveiling of Jonathan's new yacht to Mark. To match Mark's. But yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. You guys, if you guys want to go to Exile Con, if you guys can make it, you know, would love to see you guys there, you know. And yeah, it'll be fun. We're trying to see if we can like maybe slot in a time for like maybe like a live Path to Exile type of thing. But I like during the convention. But that's probably not going to happen, to be honest, to be real. Like that's probably not going to happen. But we'll probably do like a you know what? Maybe there's like an opportunity to like, if anybody's there early, we could like do some sort of like Path to Exile podcast. Well, we'll definitely be doing one like in person with like me, Cal, and Rabbit. I think Try might also want to get in on the action. We'll see. But maybe if it's possible, we could like potentially plan like not even just like a podcast. We could even do like a panel type thing. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll have to see how it goes. But we're definitely planning stuff around, you know, Exile Con and doing stuff like in person. It'll be a fun time. They've done a pod there with Spectrum. We'll see. We'll see. It might be like a pod with like, me try like the path to Exile Boys plus try. It could be a possibility. And then maybe we'll have like a GGG guy on the pod too. That would be fun. That would be exciting. Is this real like the PoE3 coming around? No, it's not real. There's no PoE3. Please ask for a solid swimsuit. Maybe like a regular guest for hosting, like how Mathel did last time. No, I'm not that. We're not that big, guys. We're not that big. I don't even know we'll have any involvement in the actual show. Is it PoE 4? We went from PoE 2 to PoE 3, now to PoE 4? What's going on? That's insane. PoE 1 shutdown. No, that's not what's happening, guys. That's not what is happening. That is not what's happening, boys. PoE 1 merge. Happy Murray, thank you. PoE 27 release March 2089. Maybe they'll announce the Omen of Light nerf. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why they're having a whole convention to announce the Omen. They're nerfing Omens of Light. That's exactly what's going on. Can you calculate how much a flight would cost for me? I mean, we'll see. Let me see. It would be over $1,000. It would be over $1,000 for sure. If I were to go from where I'm at, let's see, right? And then we'll do that. It would be $1,600. $1,600. For $1,000, you could buy a fishing rod. Elon's buying GGG. Will you stop playing PoE 2 when the PoE 1 season comes out? Yeah, when the new league comes out, 328, for sure, I'll be playing PoE 1. You leave 2 hours away from Auckland. Do you think Jonathan will give me a job? I come dressed nicely and ass. I mean, you never know. Maybe he will. Maybe he's hiring like a, he could be hiring a software developer, or he could be hiring a personal a personal butler. Maybe you could try for both. What are the chances of getting Amanamu monster and not the other? I mean, it's a little bit over 1/3, that's for sure. If you're taking the right node. What league will be happening during Exile Con? It's probably 0.6. Or 0.6, yeah, 0.6. Because, like, in reality, if we think about it this way, right? If you think about it this way, let's see if we could pull this up, right? Okay, so if we look at it this way, calendar-wise, 2026, right now, we are on January 28th, and that means we're in 0.4. April is when 0.5 is coming out, most likely. Then we're going to get 0.6 in August. And then I think 1.0 is coming in December. Is what's going to happen. They're going to do probably like a huge update between like August and December to take it to a 1.0. I'm a pretty good barista. Will Pharesia event be for tourists like myself? I have no reference for it. Do you think it's worth grinding? I mean, I would say it's probably harder to get into than the normal league, if I'm going to be completely honest. So if it's going to be your first league, that might be a little bit tough. What class do you think will be released in 0.5? I think it's probably Shadow or Duelist. 1.0 will be missing a class or two in weapon types at this rate. They said that they're willing to release 1.0 without every single class. They have said that before. They're willing to release the game without every single class. So, yeah. 1.0 in December just makes sense. I've always mentioned this. I've been saying this since day one. And again, people have been calling me crazy, but clearly I don't think I'm crazy because the timing of Exile Con definitely is pointing towards the December release. But I've been saying December makes sense because it's exactly 2 years after they had the initial release of early access. They've wanted it to come out in a year and it didn't come out in a year. So pushing it beyond an extra year is insane. And then also December is the best time to release a game. It just is. It's the best time to release updates, best time to release a game, because that's when everybody will have time to play. So December 2026 is looking very likely. Jonathan might delay to play GTA 6. Again, to be completely honest, I think GTA 6 is going to get delayed at least another time. I think it's going to get delayed one more time at least. They just want to party this convention. Do you think 1.0 will bring great loot reset? What do you mean by great loot reset? Like they're just like gonna change drop rates or what? You are crazy. They're gonna announce mobile exclusive title PoE Immortal. Do you guys not have phones? They take everything away? Yeah, so I mean, what's gonna happen, right? Is that right now, we currently, how our leagues and our systems work, right? Is we currently have, and this is confirmed, by the way. This is confirmed. This is not even like speculation. Okay. Right now, we basically, how this works, right? We have standard. And then we have the league, right? Which is fate of the ball. What's going to happen is, what normally happens is, after the league ends, all of our characters and our loot goes into the standard league. Okay? When the game comes out officially, what's going to happen is this standard is going to be called like something like legacy standard. So you will be able to keep everything in legacy standard, but there will be a new bucket, and this will be the new standard. And then we have this one, which is going to be the league. So basically, this one is going to go away, right? There's no longer the old early access league. We're going to have, at that point, 3 buckets. You're going to have legacy standard, which is with all the legacy items and everything. We're going to have regular standard, which is everything after early access. And then you have the regular league. Kind of make it so that people don't feel left out and miss out on standard progress and affording to play early access. Exactly. I don't see the point of keeping legacy standard. There's not really a point. It's probably just for the people who are like, I don't want to lose my stuff or something like that. Crazy that people still have characters in the first league. I delete everything. Legacy standard is pretty much temporalis spam. But yeah, that's kind of how it's gonna work. You're gonna have legacy standard, regular standard, and then the league. Lose my stuff, I'll never touch you again. Hey, you say that, you think it's funny, but there's a reason why there are people called hoarders, right? They're hoarders for a reason. Can you please recommend a Giga DPS caster build that one can make for under 2 mirrors? I mean, you can pretty much make anything that's not a temporalis build for under 2 mirrors. I'm a K-pop hoarder. I kind of am. Playing Saturday between leagues is the craziest part because everybody quotes all the legacy gear in the current meta and the builds get crazy. I've never touched standard. I have never touched standard beyond just like testing a few things. The standard guide incident with novel and sending these people have no clue. But yeah, that's how it works. Do you have anybody who is planning to go to Exile Con in chat right now? Can you explain Lisa's time again using graphs? You can go make that yourself. Can't afford. New Zealand is a hard place to get to. You also do Nukem. How are we doing? Good, good. You plan to? Yo, let's go. Huge. I'm going to New Zealand? Yeah, I am. I got invited by GGG. Gig. I'm excited. I'd go if it was closer. 24 hours, $1,500 is a little bit too much. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely not the main reason why we did it. Of course, we wanted to start the podcast just because we wanted to start a podcast, but like one of our goals for the podcast was to like have GGG invite us. And luckily we achieved it. If you see Rax, you should gift him a new hoodie. I'll gift him a new blue hoodie. It'll look exactly the same as the old one, but it'll be a new one. How about it? Bob 5 is a tour guide. Is she from New Zealand? How to see so many cool people invited? Yeah. I don't even know who's like the full list is. I have no clue. But I just know it's me, Cal, Try, Rabbit so far are the ones who were invited. Again, I'm sure they're probably going to invite someone like Mathel. I'm sure they're going to invite like, Crip. I'm sure they're going to invite like Quinn. Well, Quinn probably doesn't even need an invite. Like, he'll probably get invited because they don't need to spend anything on him. They just need to give him a ticket. I'm enjoying the podcast. I like Cry, but he seems too nice. I'm very sus about that. I mean, he's just a very nice person. It is what it is. There's nothing sus about it. Are you going to New Zealand for free? I am. I'm assuming faceless creators won't pull up. I'm sure there will be a lot of people who aren't like, who are like I mean, there's a lot of creators for Path of Exile. It's just like, yeah, I'm sure there'll be many people who go for our creators. Congrats, thank you. Bro, Abbott is a Po2 goat. This will be amazing. Yeah. After you use everything, thank you. I was so excited today. I was so happy today. I was like literally bouncing off the walls type of situation. It was definitely was one of the big goals that I had for when I first started making Path of Exile content. Oh, like creators like Fubgun, Prada, etc. I'm sure some of them will get invited, but whether or not they like reveal themselves is another thing. You made it. Loa can't do this shit. I mean, I'm definitely getting invited Loa on was like impossible. You might need to stop calling the dark domain Jonathan's asshole. Nah, I'll never stop. I'll never stop. Maybe I won't say it in front of him, but I'll never stop. Bubs did say you might go, but in incognito. Yeah, exactly. They're probably like I'm sure other creators are gonna go, but they're these faceless creators are gonna be incognito. They're gonna be incognito. Maybe they'll reveal themselves to other creators, but definitely not to like the general public. Auckland in November is very nice. Probably hot. I'll have to wear my flippy floppies. I got a Megalomania drop today. I don't know how to price it. There aren't any other things on the market. Any tips? I'd say look for the lines individually and see how much they cost. And then if there's two that are worth something, you could kind of do like a multiplier effect on that. Is my current build dying off with Omen Light Strat? No, not at all. Sent 100 divs, got a 0 Omen of Light. Fuck this strat. That's crazy. I'm sorry, sir. Maybe you're not doing it correctly. Either that or you're getting really unlucky. But yeah. Oh, I also saw something else crazy today. Well, I stroll around New Zealand. I'll probably spend a little bit of time, yeah. I'll probably spend a little bit of time. Fubgun might get tackled to the ground for the current state of the economy. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to remember the current state of the economy by the time that rolls around for one, but I don't think it's going to happen for two. As long as you have one open live after spending 20 days on tabs, I'm happy still profit. Yeah, what is it called? I also saw something insane today. Not related to Path of Exile at all. Did you guys see this, like, this video?
Well, the mayor.
This is absolutely insane. Dude's out here fucking playing, like, GTA or something.
In the Philippines has survived an assassination attempt after his convoy was ambushed with a rocket-propelled grenade on Sunday. CCTV footage shows a black SUV.
Dude's out here with his flippy floppies. Dude gets out of some like jank ass freaking like little toy truck. He gets out with his goddamn little red flip flops with a RPG on his shoulder. Like, what is going on here? It's like some Looney Tunes ass fucking shit.
Carrying the local mayor.
Dude shoots an RPG. His friend has an assault rifle. And look, okay, this guy shoots the RPG, right? Boom, hit. His friend's like, I'm gonna shoot like 3 shots and then go walk back in the car.
An attacker fired an RPG from across the street. Another gunman armed with an assault rifle also
and then
fire.
It hits the car. The car looks completely fine. It's like rolling the fuck away.
Also opened
like,
fire.
What is going on here? And apparently nobody died. Apparently nobody died, which is the insane part.
The vehicle managed to escape the scene despite sustaining damage. 2 of the mayor's security personnel were injured in the attack.
And that's all it was. 2 people were injured. The car escaped. It was fine. These 2 freaking Looney Tunes like RPG assassins just got here and just like. Also, again, what is this guy doing? He literally out here shot 3 shots at a freaking car and just walks back in. He's like one of those dudes that's like, you know, just getting the participation award. He's like, I did my word. I did my job. The RPG assassin died. I heard they did get gunned down. How the car tanked? I don't know, man. Whatever car that guy's driving, right? Whatever car this guy is driving, this car is. You gotta get this car, man. It survives an RPG. Literally survived an RPG. People only sustained injuries, no deaths. The car drives away. Holy crap. Toyota Cruiser that's armored. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. I was just like, that's crazy. Dude's out here with his little flippy floppies out here with a RPG. The car is a cruiser that's bulletproof, but damn, you're thinking, I mean, bulletproof is not RPG proof. God damn. That's insane. Probably not super heavy in the blast zone behind the launcher. No. Don't go down the rabbit hole on the guys involved. Their history is fucked up. Ooh, is that something that you went down? Dude, they had deflect. They had deflect. That car had deflect on for sure. They didn't hit the evasion check, but they definitely hit the deflect check right there. 40% damage reduction. It was probably an ES build. That's our PvP server. Perfectly normal here. Flip-flops have 35 moves. Yeah, too bad they didn't have any sort of damage on them. The cop car was taken and chased by the police. Sorcery Ward and the Toyota foes. Wow. Yeah, they had Sorcery Ward. They were doing their no-hit challenge, and Sorcery Ward just completely buffed it off. Who's the next podcast? Major Aimless. And that podcast is actually happening in like 12 hours. I want to come to Philippines. I actually have thought about it because one of my friends, right? He is like my friends from high school. He is the president of the, I'm sure you guys in Philippines know Tangway, but he is the one who's running that entire line of like beer or whatever. He's part of the Tan family. I'm not sure if you guys know, but he's like 10 richest families in Philippines apparently. But yeah, the guy who's doing that is one of my buddies from high school. So I've thought about visiting the Philippines before to visit him. That's crazy. But what is it? Who is the guy? Philippine Airlines owner. Tan. Yeah, so this guy, right, was his grandpa or something like that. This guy was his grandpa. He owns the yeah. Yeah, so this is the his grandson. His name is Lucio Tan, by the way. That is my friend's name. He's named after his grandpa. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of me and him in high school. I might be able to. We'll see. Because I didn't take many photos, to be honest. I was not a photo guy. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any photos of him on Facebook at least. Oh, I probably have photos with like the yearbook and stuff. But yeah, he was like, he was like part of the Smash Club. He was part of the Anime Club. Yeah. My friend is rich as fuck. Yeah, he is. If you're in college, you'll have Jung Roan as a professor. I can imagine your parents compared to him. No, I mean back then they did because they didn't know he was like rich as hell back then. Because he was like a super hard worker. He was like those stereotypical like by the books kids who would be like like studying super hard. Like I remember him back in the day. He's like, oh my god, I studied so hard for this test, and I can't believe Dr. Hong gave me an A- on this exam. Oh my god, what's going? Like he was that type. He was that guy. He was that guy. Are Grenadesville viable for Endgame? Yeah. But they're not going to be the fastest thing in the world. My friend's a Haiku. Yeah, and his brother is also. I'm also friends with him as well because they both went to the same high school as me, and they were both like big anime fans. So they were both in like the Smash Bros Club and the Anime Club. That was the club that I led in high school. So cool little history, cool little tidbit. But yeah, if I were to go visit the Philippines, I'd probably go want to visit him, and I'll probably go and try to stay at his nice little mansion. Nice little mansion. Mooch off his mansion. Yo, what's up, Owen? How's it going? All right, so we're gonna go do a what is it called? We're gonna do some testing tonight of these maps, and we're gonna see how many Amanamu maps we have total. Like so we're starting off by using the Amanamu node right now, and we're gonna run 50 maps. And out of those 50 maps, we're going to see how many Amanamu ones that I get. Jungron Lin, PhD Public Policy. Look at that guy. Finally got your weapon? Nice. All people be so no are like famous. That's not true. It's like Fred from Big Hero 6 when the group finds out he's loaded. I mean, I was so like, cause going through high school, I had no clue this guy was loaded. I had no clue. It was only after I left high school that I learned this guy was like rich. If I had known, man, I would have like been like, hey, yo, dude, I my computer's looking a little rough for wear. I mean, sir, I know, you know, you come from a nice family. Just could you like just help a brother out, you know, help a brother out. I look up Visa, all I see is food. Is this a build a good starter? Probably not, to be honest. What is the Amanamu node bug? So there used to be a bug where the Amanamu node wasn't working as intended. And as a result, it was causing the Ulamon node to give Amanamu mobs and the Amanamu node to give Ulamon mobs. And it was bugged that way. And then they fixed it a week and a half ago. But some people still have a feeling that it's bugged. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I'm just going to put pen to paper and just be like, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to test it out. All right. Amanamu spawns. Ulamon spawns. Kurgle spawns. All right. Actually, why don't we do this on... We're going to get your filter. I don't have any special filter, to be honest. Just go on filterblade.xyz and then just slap the strictness all the way to the right to the most strict. So the Amanamu node not work on the Atlas tree? It should. My testing, like my, you know, testing from vibes is that it works. But we're gonna put pen to paper. Just woke up, glad I could make it. You also Enigma. I couldn't spell Amanamu Utread until this league. The best part of Poe is having other people do math for you. Small time notice for you for the South Africa. Enjoy following. Norman background, keep the good work content. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good luck with your content too. All right, so yeah, what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do Amanamu Ulamon node, and we're gonna do Kurgle node, right? And then we're gonna put pen to paper to be like out of 50 maps total. So we're gonna do sum equal sum of these, right? We're going to do 50 of each. And then we're going to see after that how many of each spawn. And then we're going to like, yeah, to finally, hopefully see if there's actually any difference. Actually, what we should do also is like a no node highlighted, right? We should see whether or not that changes anything. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beef? Yo, you're on YouTube today. Is Rize okay League if you tried Poe 1 a couple times but never stuck with it? I'd still say it's not like the best, but if you really want to play Poe 1, sure, play Felicia. And then what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna be pretty efficient with things tonight. So like if I see that the mobs are not oh, this is an Amanamu map. This is an Amanamu map because we saw the little snake girls, the snake ladies. So yeah, this is an Amanamu map, I'm pretty sure. Nice feelers video, thank you. You only play Felicia for the free MTX. Does every map have the same factor or each node is independent? So every map can spawn with one faction. If that's what you're asking. You should also try the Abyssal node, Abyssal Depths, get more Amanamu mods. What? Confluence, #1 for show. Yeah, I love Confluence. It's so good. Confluence is definitely my favorite map to run for this farm. Yeah, so we're gonna run all the Amanamu maps. Unlike before, when we were with our testing before, we're gonna run every Amanamu map. And then for all the other ones, we're just gonna skip them. So I pulled a miso by accident today. I don't know what that means, but have a good one, man. Amanamus. Had a really bad run of 10, but then all of a sudden got Amanamu 5 in a row. Nice. Dude, yesterday when I was doing the testing for the map tier list, I wasn't really running any maps, right? I was just like going through and trying to clear them as quick as possible to get counts, and I got so many Amanamu like spawns. I'm like, really? You're gonna do all these spawns when I'm not actually farming? Come on. Mr. Leisure. That is definitely not my nickname, guys. Have I tried running T10 maps? No. Have you seen it with Shattering Calamity? It looks awesome. I haven't experimented with it, but I know people who have made builds with it, and it's good. It's a good skill. Love the stream? Yo, thank you. How are you doing, Mr. Fish? Did you get those D-pads yet? Okay, do we see your socks? I don't have any socks on right now. And my name is not my socks. Just an FYI. That is not the name. For my first year after 9 years of playing. Sheesh, congrats. I still haven't gotten mine. 5 minutes and this guy started the freak. What am I saying? That's freaky. Do you get those knee pads yet? Is wild. Well, I mean, I suggested him like a job yesterday because he said he was looking for a job. So I suggested it. He was trying to look for an easy way to get money. So I was just giving him a suggestion. Having a blast with Poe 2 Abyss Farm has been so fun. Made 1,500 days in 4 days, but it's not as efficient as you because I'm a casual dad gamer. The stream's been fun. All the best. No! I was reading a comment and I leashed it! Ah! The Liege King strikes again. That was not my fault, guys. I was paying attention to you guys, all right? I was trying my best to pay attention to you guys. To have something to be on the daily, Flicker is not great for this. Yeah, Flicker is definitely not a good build for this. Now I know who you are, the Liege King. When's the next league? Probably in April. Probably in April. Don't blame it on us, you cuck. Oh, that's crazy. This guy's rude as hell. The Liege King sounds awesome. Well, you don't want to be a Liege King. That's all I know. That's the opposite of what you want to be. I turn off my hero so I don't accidentally kill them. Ow! Oh, okay. It did drop the other ones. It did drop the other ones. Oh my god, I was gonna say. This guy was out! There's no way! What is my filter? Is your filter moaning? Yeah, it has the Maven moan on it. Every time I liege, it does the Maven moan. Alright, that was map 1, and that was 1 for the Amanamu, alright? That was 1 for the Amanamu. Ornate Chambers is apparently not a bad map either. I thought Ornate Chambers was going to be garbage for this strat, but from my testing, it's actually not a bad map. I thought it was on my end. Not gonna lie. Of course you would think it's on your end. They changed something. Amanamu spawns way less now. I'm pretty dang sure it's just RNG, sir. Alright, this is also another Amanamu map. This is another Amanamu map. How'd that liege? That one actually lieged. That's not good. Our king. I don't want to be your king of lieges. I really don't. Go find somebody else to be your king of lieges. Am I doing exile at the same time? I have the node on the tree for 50% increased exiles, but no, I'm not doing exiles at the same time. Oh, your run maps, none of them Amanamu. Send help. The Land Secretary Falls? Nah, it's what is it called? It's the Heralds. It's the Heralds. But today, while I was off stream doing some finishing touches on my tier list, I was running this map and I got 2 Essence of Horror in 1 map. It was pretty insane. I was all right. And you know, maybe essences are back on the menu now for farming. So I swapped my Atlas off from Wisps over to Essences again. Am I going to Exile Con? I am. Your boy got an invite from GGG. The entire Path to Exile podcast got an invite. Is Ash preferable over Thunder? I prefer Ice and Thunder over Ash, to be honest. Sorry, play again. So much different since last played. Everything's so damn expensive, even low-level stuff. It depends. Like at this point in time, just like, you know, a lot of the very low-level stuff is gonna be kind of hard to access. But early map stuff shouldn't be that bad. This boy's being out there sniffing what the heck? You run double heroes? I don't run Ash anymore because it's just a lot more comfy to run hero mana remnants. I used to run Ash, but especially while I'm streaming, it's just much easier to run mana remnants. That way I don't have to like super pay attention to my attacks and I can just read chat a little bit more. What's a good build for the strat? I think the best build that I've seen is the Atziri Spear with Spear Field. On like Blood Mage. Why was Amanamu bugged? It was bugged at the beginning. The Amanamu node was not working as intended. It was not spawning Amanamu mobs. Clan Daddy with headhunters is paid if not able to kill before spawn. Are you using what is it called? Are you using the Palm of the Dreamer? What's my favorite currency? This league, definitely the Omen of Light. You were saying, you know, in the history of, in the history of Path of Exile, what is my favorite currency? Probably like a Chaos or something like that. Chaos orbs are cool. This build looks good for this. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like crazy good, but it's not bad. Is rarity important for Omen of Light farming? It's not like imperative. Like I only run 38% rarity, but it definitely helps. Definitely helps. Oh, there it is. Omen of Light. First Omen of Light of the night. First light of the night. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, Bucko. I need you to move a little bit faster, man. I need you to step out just a little bit faster. Sir, please. And he just gives me 2 echoes. All right, buddy. All that work for 2 echoes. I see you. I see you. I used Asmeri Spirit double roll maps. I don't use Asmeri Spirits because when you run overrun maps, half the time, like not even half the time, like 80% of the time, those Asmeri Spirits bug out. I'm gonna play the Poll 1 League. Up in the air, to be honest, at the moment. It just depends on what people want to watch. If there's enough, if it's like the majority of people want to watch Poe 1, I'll play Pharesia. But if the majority of people still want to watch Poe 2, I'll probably continue playing Poe 2. But guess what, Mr. Sanchez? Guess who's going to Exile Con? Guess who got invited to Exile Con? Yeah, boy did. Do you have a YouTube for the Omen of Light farming? What do you mean YouTube? Like a video? If that's the question, yes. Exclamation mark Abyss. You're going there? See you there? Oh yeah, you're around the area, aren't you? I think you're in Aussie, aren't you? You're a short trip away? Damn, dude. I'll be able to meet Sanchez in the flesh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, that was map 2 with Amanamu mod with 2 Amanamus. So always just for farming ancient bones? I wish I do. There is no current knowledge about how to more determinately farm those. You have to be careful with those leech sounds. Constantly leeching seems to turn you off so much that you start switching knee pads and stuff. Hey. I was just trying to suggest a job for this man, alright? I was simply trying to be helpful. Wow, 3 Amanamu maps in a row. 3 in a row, boys. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the deli, did I? Did I grab the deli mirror? Oh, I did. For some reason, it just wasn't showing up. Good morning, Mr. Rizzo. Good morning, Blade. How are you doing? Is GG paying me anything? I mean, they're paying for everything. They're just not paying... Yeah, they're paying for everything. They're paying for the flight. They're paying for the stay. They're paying for the ticket. They're paying for everything. That's so good. Yeah, it is. What's my seal called? Glacial Lance. Not like Lost Ark. They didn't pay me anything for TwitchCon. They paid for a dinner, I guess. AGS paid for a dinner. Did I do a dance when I got the email? Dude, you don't even know, man. It wasn't an email, it was a Discord, but... I was... Oh my god. I literally just woke up and got the message. And I was like... I was so happy, dude. I was so happy. Bro, I had the best day ever. I did. Yo, what's up, Ken? Please slow down. Nothing sells in shops anymore? Really? I don't know. There's definitely still a good amount of people playing. I think yesterday there was 50,000 peak. I don't know how much there is today. Well, Ern, congrats. Thank you. Are you gonna stay a bit and do New Zealand tourist circuit? I'm probably gonna be there for like a couple days at least. Before the trip, I would assume. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I'll do some stuff, but I'm also getting there a little early because I think we're planning to do some podcast stuff in person. So we're probably gonna be there, like all 3, me, Cal, and Rabbit. How would I leech that? There's no way. The grind's paid off? Thank you, thank you. New Zealand's sick. I lived here for 10 years. Worth taking the time while you're here? Yeah. I mean, I've heard it's beautiful. I had a friend who went to New Zealand a couple years ago and they loved it. 45k peak. Yeah, that's still very good. And I'm assuming once the heat weekend hits, it's gonna go back up to 50k. There's still a lot of people playing this league. It'd be nice if it's where Lord of the Rings was shot. I mean, every time I say this, everybody gets mad at me. But growing up, I never watched Lord of the Rings. Because as an Asian kid, my parents never took me to the movies. As an Asian kid, parents never took me to the movies. Nor did they buy movies for me. I just watched like Chinese TV shows. Like Chinese dramas growing up. And cartoons on like Channel 9 on TBS. Offended. Watch it right now. I mean, I think like it's definitely a thing I need to do before I go to New Zealand. It's definitely a thing I need to do before going to New Zealand for sure. Bulky magic? No. I don't know what even know what that is. I think my items on Yo, what's up, Darkless? How are you doing? Go to Rotorua, enjoy the smells. Nothing has ever surpassed Lord of the Rings. Now, I'll definitely put it on my list of things I need to do before I go to New Zealand, for sure. Like, I've never, like, you know, just sucked it up and just watched it, but I need to watch it. Do I have rarity on the gear? So how much? I have 38%. Pretty much nothing. China #1. There's no way I do. I keep lieging it. I keep lieging it. I need to stop lieging it, boys. At this point, I'm gonna liege stuff every single map. I think I'm just too strong now. That's why. I'm too strong. Yeah, I'm too strong. My character's too strong now. Alright, buddy. I need you to move your ass over here. My build looks dope. Thank you. Don't come to Rotorua. Your nose will burn. Oh boy. What is it? What is this situation there? You have a liege count on your spreadsheet. No, thank you. We don't need a record of that. Double Abyssal Echo. Triple Abyssal Echo. All right. Ooh, Jonathan's asshole. Oh, geothermal pools and sulfur. I'll be working on the VFX for the upcoming Gollum movie. Hopefully it's not another Hobbit fiasco. Wait, there's a Gollum movie coming out and you're working on it? That's so cool. Let's hope, you know, it won't end up like the Gollum game. That was a disaster. Why am I interested in Jonathan's asshole? Because Jonathan's asshole has really good loot inside of it. Look, if there's good loot, I'm getting myself in there. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter whose asshole I need to go digging through. If there's good loot down there, if there's tinks, I'm going. I'm getting in there, boys. How do you tab your loot filter off for a second like that? You hold Alt. You hold Alt. Are you going to talk to Jonathan about his mud burrow? Hey, that's rude, all right? I'm sure Jonathan wipes very well. Interested in doing a short on the tech behind this and how to get them. just like being able to get the desecrations easier, or what do you mean? It's double blink. They're actually good jewels. Non-instant skills that have +1 cooldown. Non-instant skills with cooldowns have +1 via at least 100 tribute. Interesting. I mean, send it to me on Discord. I'll take a look at it later. If you're offering to dig, I'm interested in. Can anyone go to Exile Con? Yeah, as long as you purchase the ticket, you can go. Okay, so that was 3 maps with Amanamu nodes. Or Amanamu maps. I mean, so far, it's looking pretty good for Team Amanamu. Team Amanamu node. Do you find out if it's still bugged? I just started the stream, so we're still testing. Beware the scorpion sting. Does PoE tell you to know the best of the build? I want to sing my amulet. Yes, it does. It does. If you go into POB and search for, if you put in your main skill and you search for like DPS or whatever, you can search for the best anoint. Depending on the country, you need an ETA or a visa. I think this is a Kurgle map. I mean, I'll figure it out. Okay, this is a Kurgle map, so we're leaving this one. Like I said, we're going to be efficient tonight, and we're just... I tripped and fell. We're going to be efficient tonight. I'm just going to leave the maps if they're not Amanamu. Alright, that was 1 Kurgle. Oh, it's not Kurgle, though. 1 Kurgle spawn right there.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Not Augury. We do not want to. Oh, Penitentiary. That is a top tier. That is a top tier Abyss node map. Abyss map. By the way, guys, again, I just uploaded my tier list for the best maps for the best maps for running this strategy. So go check out my YouTube. Actually, I'll make a Nightbot thing for you guys. Nightbot thing. We'll do a new command, tier list. And then we'll go and pull the video from the YouTube so you guys can see the tier list for the best maps to run to get profit on your Omens of Light. Video's out? Yes, it is out. How to overrun Step, get over 50 pits? Yeah, Step is really strong. It is really good. I put it in my goated tier. What's the best for farming? This is Witch Hunter. I mean, it's not about the class, it's about the build. But I think the best build for farming is definitely at Ziri Spear. At Ziri Spear with Spear Field. Alright, so that was Ulamon. So we got 1 Ulamon spawn there. Penitentiary Step or top. They are very good. Yes, they're both goated tier. Deserted, also pretty dang good. Also pretty dang good. What are the other 2 tabs that you recommend running? Delhi and Abyss. There's Unique Abyss, Rare Abyss, and Delhi. Whirling Storm, Gathering Storms, Chonk. Yeah, that's what I was running a couple builds ago, but not on Chonk. It was on Abyssal Lich. Oh, wait, did I count that map already? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Alright, okay, we got another Amanamu spawn, boys. We got another Amanamu spawn. So we will do this map. Ooh, hello. Shade Walker. Oh! Oh, that was on just a random mob too. Let's go. Yo, Mr. Zhao, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. To the lieges. What the heck? I'm still not getting Amanamu. I mean, right now, so far, Amanamu is winning. But that could just be RNG. So we're going to keep running. We're going to keep going. To see if we... up until 50 maps, guys. 50 maps is what we're going for. 50 maps. Where did I get the Phoenix pet? It's from the mystery box. MTX, the random mystery box, the loot box. Go to shorter or long? We'll need a show in game. Okay, got it. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll take a look, and then if I think it's interesting, then we could, like, you know, hop on like Discord or something. You can explain it to me, and in game. Thank you, man. Always appreciate it. No wisp? Not right now. No wisp right now. What cosmetics am I wearing? It's mostly the Maven set, to be honest, that you get from the Path of Exile 1. Tier X Vault Battle Pass. Ooh. Oh, that's close. I almost lieged it. Is Pharesia League already started in Poe? No, it hasn't started yet. You have we have over 24 hours. Over 24 hours before Pharesia starts. I have a fun build idea with Earthbound. I have a chance to convince you. Will you make it? Sure. If you show me some, like, cool, like, you know, I don't know, cool tech, or, like, if it looks cool, right? I'm a sucker for eye candy when it comes to builds. So if it looks cool enough, I'll be interested. Neo 3 demo coming soon. I never even played Neo 1 or 2. I've never played Neo before. I know it's a good game, but I've just never had a chance to play it because I've mentioned this plenty of times before, but I'm really bad with single player games. Spark auto-stress and clears while seeing the map. That sounds cool. It sounds pretty cool for sure. Ooh, moment of light. I'll take it. Triple echoes. It keeps auto-triggering sparks. Oh, it's a spark build. Oh boy. I don't know about that one. There's loot like APGs and you can make some crazy builds. Auto trigger staff, yeah, but still, you know, a spark. I don't know. That's it's gonna have to really slap for me to really want to play Spark. I love the RPG mechanics in Poe, but the gameplay is mid. I mean, it's an ARPG, man. All ARPGs kind of play the same way. To be honest, I'd say PoE has the best gameplay out of all ARPGs. Like, I would say the game feels and plays the best out of every single ARPG out there. Would have been Micah Ice Spark? Isn't that like what every Spark runs though? Like Ice Infused Spark? Torchlight 2 is the best combat feel. I don't know about that one. I played Torchlight 2. It was okay. I played Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2. I like Torchlight 1 a lot. Torchlight 2 didn't draw me in as much though. Try Ellie Spark. Okay, now I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Is there a manager send 7 whistles on a mob? He just keep reviving, being hard every time. Is that intended? Yeah, that happens when you have a hair on the mob. It can happen. That's like one of the effects of the hair wisp. It's pretty insane. That's why hair wisps are so good. On top of just like boosting overall like effectiveness, rarity, quant, stuff like that. It also has a chance to like revive stuff and just drop you a ton of loot. Can't find the best annoying on Pop. Can you please help? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me clear this map. How do you get to level 82 instances? So you need an irradiated tablet to get a +1. So that'll get you to 80. Then you need to do a tier 16 map, and that's 81. And then you need a corrupted area or a cleansed area that has a +1 level to monsters level and or zone level, and that will get you to 82. So it's not something you can get every single map. Special time, stay sane, Exiles. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging, Zal. Appreciate ya. The corrupted class is what you're missing? Yeah. Okay, so to give you a quick crash course, and for anybody who is wondering how to figure out what the best anoint for your build is, let's hop into POB real quick, right? This is my Glacial Lance build. What you're going to want to do is take your main skill, click include in full DPS. All right, that's the first step. Second step is go to your items, go look for your amulet. This is the one I'm using, the Loathe Choker. Now what you're going to do is you go hit anoint. Now right here, when it says search by name or sort by name, click sort by full DPS. And then with that, Pob is now going to sort and look for the best DPS node for you. Now, it's not always going to be the best, right? Because, like, for example, this one's 40% increase crit against enemies within 2 meters, and this one's projectiles deal 25% within 2 meters. So in that situation, it is really good, but how often are you going to have that, right? Not very often. Jack of all trades is going to be your next highest DPS increase. Percent damage for your Lotus attribute. So that's probably the one that I would go to if I wanted to go for max damage. They need a Mac version of PUB. It's hard, unfortunately, because it's an indie developer, right? So it's gonna be really hard, unfortunately. Busy. I've got jewels to yeet. I'm turning to adorn. If you ID regalia redemption time, sure, I can help out. All right, but that map was a Amanamu, so 4. So we were total of 6 maps. Right now, 4 Amanamu, 1 Ulamon, 1 Kurgle. It shows the best option, but you still need to use your head. Exactly. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. Plan isn't full. Build isn't done or fully planned. I only have the main tech working. IGN? Excavation Arc IGN.
Yes.
Is it a pain to go from Oracle Wolf Druid to Lance Druid build? I mean, you'll definitely have to change a lot of nodes for sure. You're definitely going to want to do that. The tree is probably going to look very different. It'll have like a little bit of stuff that's similar, but for the most part, I think the majority of your nodes are going to be different. What's the first time I'm using mana remnants? Mana potency and remnant something or another. Let's see. What is it? Harmonic Remnants too. Can you show the spear? Excavation Arc Ninja will show you my character. Alright. So wait, you want me to div all these? Well, like how wait, why are you corrupting why are you corrupting magic? Why are you corrupting rare? You need to corrupt magics. Adorn only works with magic. All right. Oh wait, you have the I see. Jewel passes. Yeah, I see. You have the rare one. You have the rare one. I see. Okay. I mean, I would say, sir, I was gonna say that I apologize in advance, but if you can go and div these first, I'm willing to do the last corrupt, but the divs are a little bit too much. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a thing that made the rares work too. That's cool. I didn't realize they added that. You didn't know the cultivator existed either. Kind of crazy. To me, Adorned is like a type of item that I would just never play with. Like, typically, I just don't make builds that are like mirror tier builds. I mean, I could have gotten Adorned very early on. Like, at the beginning, I could have gotten like 100-something% Adorn for like 30-something divs or something like that. But I didn't do it because I was just like, I'll do it later. Or like, I was like, whatever, it's fine. I don't need it. And I mean, I still don't need it, but you know, it would have been a nice little chunk of change if I had it. Send them. All right. All right. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best. All right. First one. Boom. Oh, chaos resistance. That's pretty good. All right. Second one. Int. Okay. Next one. Poop. This one. Oh, come on. Hit these. Strength. And then... I mean, the chaos resistance was pretty good. But the other ones were kind of a little iffy, a little poopy. Cooked 3x. Yep. I'm sorry. All right, let's pull up. Right? I'm going to pull up the tier list. Just to be like, okay, this one is Bastille. How good is Bastille, boys? Ooh, Bastille is a mid map. We do not want to do Bastille. All right, we're skipping Bastille. What is a decent map? Oh, Deserted again. We could do Deserted again. Luckily, you bought 3 corrupted replacements. All right, what is this is a Kurgle map. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here, boys. We do not care about Kurgle at all. Okay, so that is a Kurgle count up +1. 2 Kurgles, 4 Amanamus, 1 Ulamon. All right. Now, Blooming Field is a good map. So we will go Blooming Field. How do you get all the maps labeled next to tower? Sometimes there's no link corrupted, a complete map. Yeah, it's the grand project. You put a grand project in the tower, and it lets you do that. I can show you after this map how it works.
Right through you.
You should have used the butt pills to increase RNG and freshness. I don't think it really worked that way. Okay, we got another Amanamu map, I think. And this is a... this is not more than 22. Damn, I thought we might have gotten a nice little crit on the map. This the Port MTX is insane. Holy hell yeah, dude. The Port MTX is so sick. All right, Owen of Light, nice. Big Tink. At this point, right, I'm actually not sure. Like, they really have to cook with another Portal MTX for me to want to use another Portal MTX. Because this Portal MTX is so good. Give Trenches map some love. And Trenches map is actually not the worst for this strat. It actually isn't, like, terrible. But the map itself is just not fun to run. But yeah, the other ones, I have a feeling the Kurgle and the Ulamans have to have some sort of mechanic to them. But nobody's found it out yet. Nobody's figured it out yet. Like, they have to have some sort of kill condition, I feel. There's no way it's just Amanamu. I tried Grand Project Hop and Nexus clearing plus Visions of Fury, Vision on Fury maps. I've never done the Fury because when I was doing Grand Project hopping, it was, what is it called? It was bugged, but I did do it without the Grand Project. Sorry, not Nexus hopping. I did do a good bit of Grand Project hopping and just doing cleansed areas. If rough carry this league, if you're not already a billionaire, I would not agree with that. I would not agree with that at all. I think this is like one of the leagues that's the easiest to gear up without being a billionaire. If you want to go for mirror tier builds, those are gonna be hard to get, yes, but for anything below that, it's not that bad. Did I change the note on Atlas Street? No, I'm still doing the Amanamu one right now. We're testing the Amanamu one first. What tablets do I run? Exclamation mark tablets. It'll teach you how to get the tablets and what tablets I run. I tried regular rarity white farming. I haven't because it's such a hassle to do it. It's really profitable, but it requires so much work. 8 fraction ores for corrupted nexus. If Uzi is big, can be up to some stupid divs per hour. Well, the Mirror Fury is not guaranteed to spawn though. And I personally have never gotten like, oh my god, I leeched it. I personally, outside of Mirrored Furies, have only dropped 4 so far. Exclamation mark Baldus. I mean, I think there's an emote, a 7TV emote. We know you lose 10 hairs every leash. Please don't. Please don't say that. Because, you know, I don't have that many hairs left on my head. Dude, the other day I was taking a shower. Oh my god. That was so bad. Like, I feel like it's just like when you're being really unhealthy or something like that, you lose more hair than normal. I was taking a shower and I was like washing my hair. After I was shampooed my hair, I pulled my hand out of my head, right? You know, you're like scrubbing and stuff and you like pull it out. And there were like 5 hairs attached to it. I was like, oh no. No. Don't do this to me. 35 same issues, but you're fixing it? What are you doing? Like using Rogaine or something like that? How about my balls? Well, you know, my balls, unfortunately, are too small to really notice too much. My face works with being bald, so I'm fine. I'm gonna have a monk miso suit to teach us Tao. Guys, I would be the worst monk. I'm telling you. My worldly... I would give in to worldly desires so quickly. I'd fold in like a couple minutes. If not faster. Alright, so that was an Amanamu map. So 5 Amanamu. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you how to do the grand project thing. That's right. Let's go find a tower that I can grand project. Like a good example. Are there any easily accessible or maybe even already accessed towers that I can use for grand project? It would be nice if I had a search function. Okay. So let's just look at this one, right? You see how like these areas aren't accessible right now? I'm going to go in here and we're going to drop a grand project in here. Which is this one right here. The grand project precursor tablet. You're going to go in here. Like that. Ah, shit. Wait. No. Like this. Okay. You're going to go in here, right? Drop the grand project into your tablet slot. Just run any map. Doesn't have to be like anything special. Okay. Go in there. And then once you finish it up, those areas and all the areas around the tower will be accessible without being connected to them. I had a dumb question about poison mitigation interaction. That cool? I mean, there's no dumb questions. And I'll try my best to answer it.
Right through ya.
Drop the grand project in your tablet. The tablet slot, okay? The tablet slot. You know what I mean. Worth full watch or watch a 1 minute I linked. Give me a second. If you want to fix it, you need an endogenous solution. Putting something on a scalp won't help it. It's fine. If I go bald, I go bald. It is what it is. I mean, at some point, right? I think balding will be like the new hotness. I think that, you know, seeing how there are so many men who are married and bald, maybe girls are attracted to bald dudes. But yeah, all right. You finish the map. Teleport out. Look at your map device. As you can see, now all these areas are now accessible without being connected to them. So that's how you do grand projects and like getting to the maps without being connected. Do you think Omen of Light Farm is better than Temple? No. I mean, it's better if you don't have a fully fleshed out temple, but if your temple is fleshed out, Temple is going to be way better. I will take a look at that just in a second. Okay, we're gonna save this bookmark. All right. What is this?
Reach a druid experience going in. Play the game how I want when I want, and I knew I wanted to have a new experience going into 0.4, an experience that was different from the prior leagues. Reach a druid to endgame on hardcore solo self-found. That's it. No trading, no build guides, no leaderboards, just me, the game, and of course the Masochist challenge of finding out whether or not I could even survive through the campaign and reach maps without a single death. Any deaths after the campaign, I really don't care. I just wanted to be able to say that I beat the campaign on hardcore solo self-found mode. That's it. And well, let's just say that's easier said than done. Now, the
Dude, that's totally me.
Out even thinking about
that's totally me.
Hardcore, right? That's a game mode for balding boomers and weirdos with no friends, dudes that are 30 plus years old, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what I used to think as a kid, but sheesh.
Okay. Dude, this is a Vegeta off right here, dude.
Vegeta
I feel like I might have him. He's a little scuffed on the left side, his left, but so am I. Who's more Vegeta out, dude? Is it me or him? I feel like I might have him beat on the Vegeta. He's kind of got a big ass forehead like me, though, dude.
All right,
so
hold on.
Who's more? He's
Let's see.
He's a little.
All right. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. See. I'm good. I'm good. We're solid, right? I mean, I definitely do have like this is. I mean, that's a lot though. That's a lot of fingers. That's a lot of fingers that I could fit here. No
you got
Vegeta.
It set to M for mini when it should be set to W for one.
No Vegeta, but
it worked.
I'm safe. I'm chilling. Okay.
Dude, I feel like I might have him. He's a little scuffed on the left side, his left, but so am I.
Set your reminder for 10 years.
Out, dude, is it me or him? I feel like I might have him beat on the Vegeta. He's kind of got a big ass forehead like me, though, dude. He said I win, dude. I gotta go watch that, dude.
I honestly think it's him. Emotional damage.
Dude, everybody's gonna start calling us the Vegeta brothers.
Did we
or like
get
the
separated
Vegeta
at
twins.
birth or something?
The Vegeta brothers.
See, the old pattern or way I used to play an airplane.
Guys, I'm glad it's not there yet, but god damn it, I'm sure. So the thing is, right, you got to also realize one thing. Some people bald from here, okay? The baldness doesn't start here. And we could go again, and you can take a look at the back of my head. I think I might be a little bit screwed. I can't see it. But I think there's definitely a hole back there, isn't there? People have told me. People have told me. It's starting? Oh, no. It's a baseline with thin hair. I'm fine. Go get good shampoo and you'll be fine. I don't know, dude. When I look at my dad, when I look at my grandparents from both sides, it's pretty it tells a different story. It tells a very different story. It means you're a lucky person and with women, no joke. Well, that hasn't worked for me for my entire life, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I question your culture. I made it 35, then I shaved it. It's so much better. Oh my god, these are 12 divs. 10 divs. 4 divs. Alright, we'll go with something like this. Go to Thailand, you'll be very lucky woman there. I feel like if I go to Thailand, I don't know if they're gonna be there. They're gonna be into me for the right reasons. All right, we'll grab this one for that, and then Delhi. Santa, give me some tablets. Give me a project. It's fine. I can just purchase these ones. I appreciate it though. There's ways and meds to stop from happening. Worsening hair before it's too late. I mean, the thing is, right? I'm just the type of person that doesn't like to take meds if I don't have to. And like, you know, especially like, I'm gonna be alone for my entire life anyways, right? I'm dying alone. It is what it is. I've accepted it. I'm gonna be lonely for the rest of my life. So, you know, I might as well just lead into it. I might as well just lead into it and just not do all these things. That I don't need to do, that are unnecessary. You look lonely, I can fix that. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, Circus-san? Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you doing, man? We were just looking at how bald I was. We were just taking a look at how how bald I am getting. It's apparently, according to chat, it's not as bad as I think it is. Good morning, good morning. Dude. Have you made a video for the new setup yet? Cause it's so cool. Not yet. I will soon. Thanks, man. No, dude. Let me know when you do, because I'm probably gonna at some point want to like give it an update slash like if you're okay with it, me doing it, just highlighting your video at some or your build again at some point, because it's so cool, man. It's so cool. I love it. I was looking at a final clarification from earlier. I don't get the mechanic why armor break won't increase the poison from physical hits, but lowering Ellie res will increase poison from Ellie hits. Wait, so you're wondering why? Armor break doesn't increase poison DPS because it's 20% pre-mitigation. However, I'm also reading Ellie res does reduce poison DPS. Is that true? Is that true, or is that tinfoil? Like, is there actual data behind it? Because according to this, pre-mitigation damage does count resistances. Because if it does, then it's probably a bug, if anything. Yeah, committed purchases. Yeah, if it's true, it's a bug. But I would assume that if it's not, if everything's working attended, it shouldn't be the case.
Your life will leave no trace.
Winter's sting.
I switched from Mana Stack Reverse Chill, cruising at 120 moves speed, Cocaine Care ain't got shit on me. Damn, dude. What build are you using? What attacks are you using? Also, another Amanamu map. Let's go. Huge. All right, so we are currently at 6 Amanamu spawns, 1 Ulamon, 2 Kurgle. Under the in-game poison tooltip, it clarifies that armor break will increase damage by double. Well, no, yeah, no. So if you what the in-game tooltip for poison says is that anything, so pre-mitigation, right? Pre-mitigation includes armor, so that's why armor break doesn't work, and resistances. So that's why reducing resistances won't work. So neither should work. Can you also make note of the drop? What do you mean the drop? Like the drop rate of omens? I feel like the testing we're doing right now might not be enough to cover it, but also I kind of started the test without keeping track of it already. I just feel like 50 maps isn't enough to have like the variance. But I'm trying to remember how many Omens of Light I've gotten so far. I think I've gotten more than 3. I think I've gotten like 5. Yo, Mr. Legendary! Thank you for the daily bid. Appreciate it. When are you sharing the sheet? Which one? The one that I'm working on right now? When it's done. When it's done. And I don't think I need to share the sheet, to be honest. I just need to just give like the date and be like, hey, here's what it is. Or you talk about the map tier list, because the map tier list is out. I saw YouTube with Poison Plasma and using Ellie Curse as this racing gear. Yeah, it should be. Damn, 3 of these mobs and not a single Amanamu Void. That's cringe. What's the bug? Oh, I mean, a while back, the Amanamu node was bugged to give Ulamon mobs. And the Ulamon node was bugged to give Amanamu mobs. So that's what we're testing, because they fixed it, but some people are still convinced they didn't fix it. So I want to put the kibosh on it and just be like, guys, I fully tested it out, and it's definitely not bugged. Or I could say, or I could find out it actually is still bugged. I don't like dot builds in Poe 2, scales of initial hit. Yeah, I don't like that either. Well, the way I like to play dots, I want it to just be like the dot damage doing, you know, doing the damage. I don't want the big hit to be doing damage. Oh no, I leeched it! I stepped a little too close. Yeah, also, I don't think it's possible to record the rates if I leech stuff. If I'm out here leeching things, I don't think the rates are really gonna be very accurate. My favorite city in Belgium must be Liège. I hate this guy. Ooh, Headhunter? Ah, I mean, Headhunter's not like anything special, but you know, it's still nice to find. Be like, ooh, I got lucky. Oh, oh, that's a nice take right there. Oh, that's another nice take there. 3 omens of light on the screen at once. I will take it. Oh, and we get an entry point into Jonathan's asshole. All right. I found you a perfect place to live. Village BHI. What the hell is that? Village of Bald Head Island, North Carolina. You guys said I wasn't balding. You guys just said I'm fine. Unless you're lying to me, trying to make me feel better. So you just wait until they spawn and bring them out? Yeah, basically. Or you can kill them as they're spawning before they spawn the cloud. But if you're a melee character, doing that's a little risky. All these freaking rare mobs with these stupid... I hate these goddamn mobs. I'm glad these are not the rares that you have to deal with on the top, on the surface. Do blasters get punished for this, or can I go Poison Pathfinder? You can go Poison Pathfinder. Poison builds are actually pretty good for this, from what I hear. It's just melee builds can be a little bit rough. It's just the blaster melee build, it can be a little bit tough. Almost out of keys for a second. Let's need that last flame. Can you just buy more? Check this out. No speed shrine. It better not be a dick pic. Man's a zooming. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. And minions can't farm omens. Yeah, I've heard minions are pretty bad for this. But I don't know. Crip was doing the farm on his minion build, but I think that's because his minion build was an explodey boy minion build, and that was fine. What is this guy doing in my hideout? What's this guy doing in my hideout? Wow, such pretty. What pretty effects. How many is getting so many omens light per run? I mean, sometimes I don't get it. But it just depends. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky and it just works out that way. All right, let's see. All right, so this map, let's see. What type of map is this? So far, I do not know. Oh, it is another Amanamu map. How nice. All right, so we got another Amanamu map. That is going to be Amanamu map number 7. So we're at 7, 1, and 2 out of 10. Pretty good so far. Amanamu node is doing pretty well. You need a weapon swap to despawn the mobs in the cloud. Yeah, that's why the one that Crypt does works pretty good. It works pretty well because he does weapon swap a lot.
Winter's sting.
Crazy luck to start. Yep. I mean, I've definitely gone. Like, I know that this is like, there's definitely a chance for it to go south. There's definitely a chance for it to go south because I've definitely gone on like some pretty bad dry streaks every now and then where I get like no Amanamu for like bajillion maps in a row. Are we doing a statistical hypothesis test? Sure, yes. I'm doing a test that is testing my hypothesis that the Amanamu node is not bugged using stats. So I would assume that's what a statistical hypothesis test is. My non-stats brain is not working right now on that. But I'm assuming that's what a statistical hypothesis test is. I heard there will be races. Oh, at Exile Con? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Aang got invited and, you know, he's going to participate in, like, an in-person race or something like that. Heard from Crimson? Sounds likely. You can bet your ass I'm not going to participate because I'm not a racer. I'm not a racer or a racist. I think Aang's doing something at Exile Con. Yeah, probably the race. You're a sniffer, huh? I have no expectations from you. Well, I didn't expect you to have any expectations, to be honest. If you want me to go farm Owens of Light in front of an audience, sure, I'll do that. I'll do that all day. Farmer can teach you how to be racist. Oh, look at that. Over to the night. Let's go. I hope Farmer goes. I don't know if he got invited or not, but I really hope he goes. It'll be good to see him in person. I'd love to grab a drink with Farmer. Just like get him on the get him together with the boys, grab a drink. Oh man, that sounds like I'm looking forward to drinking with Rabbit. I think it'll be a good time. Won't have light in the fog? No, the mob was out of the fog. No one's ever seen Miso and Farmer in the same room. I mean, we've been on the podcast together, though. Does that count for anything? Am I going to celebrate Chinese New Year? Yeah, I'll be celebrating Chinese New Year. Honestly, I'll probably be taking the day off for Chinese New Year because I got to go hang out with fam for that day. The Jonathan finger in Exile Con. What do you do for work besides streaming? I am just a streamer at the moment. I'm just a streamer at the moment. Full-time streaming at the moment. Q-Dog, Miso, or Farmer in the same room? Sus. He had an OnlyFans, but he won't share with us. I mean, I've said it before. OnlyFans is for the VVIPs, man. It's for the VVIPs. We expect a red envelope. Wow. You want me to send a red envelope to everybody in the chat? Send it via shipping? That's crazy. I'll send you a blank red envelope image via Discord. I mean, honestly, Riverhold wasn't bad, but there's another Oasis here. We might as well do this. Was I also invited to go to New Zealand? I was. One mirror to every viewer younger than you would be good. The heck? I don't even have a mirror for myself. Keep an eye out for Exile Con. It has a $40,000 tournament to join. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh, it's another Amanamu map. Let's go. Alright. This is our 8th Amanamu map. So out of 11. Pretty good stats so far. Pretty good stats. What do you think is the best allocate for Amulet on Permafrost Werewolf? I mean, it's hard to say, man. I have no. I do not play wolf build, so I have no clue. I mean, you can never go wrong with like I don't know, like crystallized immunities, in my opinion. Crystallized immunities is always good. Viso is potentially the youngest Poe streamer at 43 years old. Sir, have you seen a 43-year-old that looks like me? Probably. I look pretty old. Does it matter if you kill Amanamus when they insta-spawn? No, you can kill them when they insta-spawn. But you do run the risk of every now and then it'll bug out or like, you know, get something weird happen and you still get lieges. It doesn't happen most of the time, but sometimes it can happen. Especially if you're playing at melee range. I would not recommend killing him instantly if you're a melee character. But for ranged characters, you can definitely do it. Oh, another Omen of Light. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, you're welcome. I feel like all I get is echoes. Sometimes luck do be like that. Sometimes luck do... Oh, no! I leaged it! No! How'd I leech that one too? Oh my god, I'm doing too much damage. That's what's going on. I need to remove this shrine. The shrines make me do too much damage. I blame the shrine. Guys, is this what they mean by adorned? Is this an adorned? What's that filter sound? I mean, it's just so, yeah, it's a deleting a liege. We go for Amanamu. I feel little salad. It will loop. It wasn't Ulamon. It was bugged to be Ulamon. But they fixed the bug. So we go Amanamu now. Though tonight I am testing to see if they actually fix the bug, because there's people who are like tinfoil hatting that they didn't fix the bug. So I'm doing a, you know, pen to paper test to like show once and for all, be like, hey guys, I did the test and it's actually fixed. All right, so you can stop coming in here and being like, I don't think they fixed the bug. I think the bug is still there. Wrath of the Liege King. God. Oh, I don't need to be known as that. Oh, there it is. Over the light. I'll take it. Liege King that, bitches. Do you need to do less damage to better Owens? Why am I always bad? No, it's just I'm killing them to... My heralds are killing them in the cloud, because your heralds can kill stuff in the cloud. That's why I reduce my damage. Procs Intangible and Amanamu's Void, yeah, they're kind of annoying. You gotta be you gotta have pinpoint precision to be able to kill those. Sir, oh my god. He phased when he was freaking frozen. 2 Omens, 37 Abyssal Echoes. How are you setting up your maps? Are you using What is your tablet setup and your map setup? Are you running rare tablets with rare monster tablets with rarity maps, chaotic rarity maps? Two maps so far, 6 lights. Are you talking about you or me? Am I using the 25 effectiveness node? No, I'm not. Not right now. Well, we will at some point to test it out. Let's see here. Oasis. Oasis is such a good map for this stuff. Maps with rare monsters and tablets with rarity? I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just bad luck at that point. How to get T60 maps as SSF? You vol your maps. Vol your T15 maps. Am I from Vietnam? No. My parents are from Hong Kong, and I live in California. The United States. Alright, let's see. What are we getting here? We have Amanamus again, or what do we got here? This is a Kurgle map. Okay, so we are just gonna leave this map in GTFO. Okay, so that is 3 Kurgle maps, 1 Ulamon, 8 Amanamu. Okay. Diesel X when? Spring is not bad. Spring is decent. It's not the best, but it's good. Spring was, where was it on my list? Spring was here. Very good. 31 pits. Okay, we'll do spring. Maven chess is so good. If they brought it to MTX, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, they don't release the what is it called? They don't release them for purchase. All the Kirax Vault stuff. They don't. I've heard they don't release them for purchase. You got to get on the Kirax Vault. Abyss node change? No. And this one is an Ulamon. Okay, so we are getting out of here. Okay, so Ulamon, 2 Ulamon spawns. Chaotic rarity better than chaotic monsters for Abyss farming? No, chaotic monsters is technically better. Yeah, chaotic monsters is better than it for Abyss farming. But you want to be running chaotic monsters and rarity on your maps, or sorry, on your tablets. I don't like chaotic monsters because chaotic monsters makes it so that my herald chaining can stop. Like it rolls ailment threshold, and it makes it so my herald chaining doesn't work as well. So that's why I don't use chaotic monsters. It's not the most efficient, but I just say screw efficiency. I'd rather have more fun. Can we get the maps pit data file? Yeah. It's on my latest YouTube video. It's on my latest YouTube video. Can Cock Meteor kill him from the fog? It shouldn't be able to unless you're running, what is it called? Unless you're running, Dreamer Scepter. Jungle Wall needs help. You could help him once in a while. What's Jungle Wall? What's the bug with Amanamu? Just tuned in? Oh, so a while back, they had a bug where the Ulamon node was spawning more Amanamu mobs. And the Amanamu one was spawning more Ulamons. So we're just doing a test to make sure that that got fixed. Because they said it got fixed, but then some people were like, I don't think they fixed it. And I kept telling them it did, but I didn't have any data to back it up. Other than I played it and I've tested it, and from what I feel, it got fixed. But I never had data for it. So I'm just going to go put some pen to paper. That way, like, you know, in the future, if people are still feeling that way, I can be like, look, here's the data. I tested it out. Getting the top 5 Abyss maps right now, it's probably, I think it's Step, Confluence, Penitentiary, Step, Confluence, Penitentiary, Frozen Falls, and oh god, I don't remember the last one. What's the last one? Deserted. Yo, Sandy, how are you doing? Sometimes leeches when you're far away. Yeah, it can happen. Especially if you're killing them as their rise coming up from the pit. It can happen. Just had to go plow the dishwasher. Wait, what the heck? What does it mean to plow your dishwasher? Last time I heard the term to plow something, it meant to, like, you know, get the you know, that type of thing on whoever. Like, I'm gonna go plow the fuck out of this guy or girl or whatever. Like, what does it mean to plow a dishwasher? You got it? The wife. Wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's insane. He said it, not me. He said it, not me. You guys can't cancel me. It was, I didn't say it. It wasn't me. Alright, sir. I need you to walk over here with your hands held above your head. Hands above your head and walk slowly towards me. Oh, God. Slowly walk towards me with your hands above your head, sir. Damn, you didn't even give me anything. Warning, Rue vibes detected.
Right through you.
I'm too cute to be what the heck? Huh? This guy needs to stop hitting on me. I'm taken. My right hand is my forever life partner, guys. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I got absolute badonkered by that freaking ignite. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Why are you making these clips, man? Why are they making these out of context clips? You're rooting for me, and what the fuck does that mean? My biggest pain is unfinished Atlas map, not changing colors. So I run him over again. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Okay, this is a Ulamon map, so we're getting out of here. Like, it does say that you attempted the map, but it would be nice if it just changed colors. But then again, you know, usually when it's run before, it usually means you died. So it's kind of like a wall of shame type of situation. All right, there it is. You said, guy, so you're safe on whoever. Like, I'm gonna go plow the fuck out of this guy or girl. I'm just trying to be out here, just, you know, I'm just trying to have a conversation with you guys, and I'm always getting just clipped out of context. At this point, I've just stopped talking. I'm just keep my mouth shut and not say anything. Never get clipped, I never say anything. Bob or Bobette? All right, third Hinakora's lock. Yo, congrats, that's awesome. How would Ricochet go with Ice Lance? I don't think it's like... I don't think it works. I feel like I've tried it before and it doesn't work. Okay, that was a Kurgle map. 4, okay. Oh no, the Amanamus and Kurgles are catching up. I could try it. Full on Ricochet. What is the most embarrassing clip you have? Name the top 3. Honestly, I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. At this point, there's too many of them to count. Do I have a video for this build? Yeah, Exclamation Arc, POV. There's the, it'll let you get the mobalytics, and there's a build on the side. Like the side menu. Yeah, but yeah, as you can see, it doesn't really work very well. It like works every now and then, but because I don't attack fast enough, it doesn't really like, it's not really that effective. You know? It's not really that effective. So it does work, but it's not very effective. Because I don't have a high attack speed. It's much better to just use regular non-ricochet. And this is another Kurgle map. So we're just going to get the hell out of here. And we're going to put another Talia and Kurgle. Ooh, no, the Kurgles are catching up, boys. The Kurgles are catching up. Ask Miso why he did that. It was a different time, all right? I was very desperate for views, and, you know, I was willing to do anything. If you told me I could get 100,000 views on a video, but I had to get on my knees, I'd do it. I would have done it. you have a leveling version of the build? I don't really have a leveling version of the build because you should just play whatever you want to play on a leveling build. If you want to play spears, just use lightning spear. Okay, that was another Kurgle map. Oh boy, we're hitting the drought, boys. We're hitting the drought. It's Kurgling us all over the place. Frozen Falls, another very good one. Oh shit, we're out of tablets again. We are definitely going to be burning through tablets so quickly tonight. The bottom of my spreadsheet is missing wetlands. Is it missing wetlands? I definitely did do an experiment on wetlands. Let me see if I could see a history on this. Where do you... Oh, there it is. History. Because wetlands... Okay, 15 out of 36. I must have accidentally deleted it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From that to Auckland, what a crazy rise. You know, your boy be rising like yeast. Your boy be rising like that yeast infection that you have. I try to push ED to max. Lich feels off with mirror gear. Any suggested build for Lich to transition to? Yeah, Twister's Lich is pretty good. I also have my Whirling Assault Lich. That also works fine. But I'd say the better build is probably the Twister's Lich. Rising like Yay? I don't know if Yay's out here rising any. Ooh, 44 additional business. Please tell me this is an Amanamu. Please tell me this is an Amanamu. Come on, man. We hit the crit for the first time tonight. Oh, it's a goddamn Kurgle again. Oh my god. It's a goddamn Kurgle again. Oh no, Kurgles are catching up, boys. Kurgles are catching up. How much spirit do I have? 277. We'll do Ornate Chambers, I guess. It wasn't that bad. Ornate Chambers is okay. Miso-sama? That's crazy. How are we doing, Miko? Dude, it was crazy. I was hanging out in Circus-san's chat one time, and then somebody typed in chat, "Is that the real Miso-sama?" I'm like, huh? Well, who are you calling Sama? I don't deserve that level of respect, boys. I'm just a normal person. All right, this is an Amanamu map. That was you? Was that actually you? Oh my god. I don't deserve that level of respect, sir. You should only use Sama for somebody who's actually a, you know, a respectable human being. He's Unk. What the hell are you doing over on YouTube, Pong? Miso Oji-san. That is what you can call me, all right? Miso Oji-san. No, I leeged it. Oh my god. I'm getting baited into playing a Connor build again. Are Connor builds bait? I thought only Jung Roan builds were bait. At your command, my liege. At your rate of lieging, you can collect all the lieges for an omen. Yo, stop. Stop. It's not that bad. You guys are over-exaggerating. Connor builds are bait for people who don't know what they want or what they're doing in generally. Lieging intentionally to hear the moan. I wish that was the case. I honestly wish that was the case. How many divine is a mirror right now? I have no clue. Last I checked, it was 7k, but I think that was like yesterday or 2 days ago. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 9k divines to a mirror right now. It is still 7k? I tripped and fell. Connor builds require a brain and reading skill. Guys, I'm a little bit worried about the use of the future. I hear the use of the future cannot read. Like, most of them can't read. They got that TikTok brain rot just absolutely destroying their minds. And they're not being helped by AI, just replacing, you know, the need to do anything for themselves. We don't want charm duration? No. You want the least charm duration as possible. What's the Glacial Lance tooltip show when I'm full killing? It's like 350 to 400.
Right through you.
Am I gonna get a mirror? I mean, I probably can't afford one right now, but I probably won't be getting a mirror. I just don't farm efficiently enough or play enough to get a mirror, and I'm not lucky enough either. You know, maybe if I could drop a natty mirror one of these days, I'll finally have a mirror. But at this point, I don't have a mirror, and I don't think I'll ever have a mirror. Have I ever gotten one? Nope. In my like 13 years of playing this game or something like that, 14 years, I've never dropped a mirror. Never dropped a mirror, never gotten enough money for a mirror. Though for the majority of that time, I wasn't a content creator, so I wasn't really playing the game with any level of efficiency. You could say, as inefficient as I am right now, this is the most efficient I've ever played. To start picking up my lieges. Can't believe this guy. What is wrong with this guy? Frozen Falls. That is a good map. Okay, so that was an Amanamu map. Hopefully we can continue getting more Amanamus. Oh, that is a Frozen Falls that I've already attempted. Never mind. Let's do these steps. Oh, that's a step I've step. Oh, that's also one I've attempted. I think I just did those for data. There's a lot of these maps that I've just like ran for data. Let's do this Savannah. Savannah's a good map. 0 to Liege. 0 to Liege speed run. Instant. 1 second. You dropped a mirror in Afflictions, but it's also fake. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people who drop mirrors this league from Temple, like, if, for example, right, if I dropped a mirror in Temple, I'd probably, like, be like, yeah, that's not, like, a real mirror. That's how I feel. Alright, well, that was a Kurgle map. That sucks. So, that is 8 Kurgles. Oh, boy. It's catching up to our Amanamus for sure. I've dropped 2 and 5 locks. They definitely feel like real mirrors. Yeah, they feel like real mirrors for sure. But then in the future leagues, you're like you're always gonna be like saying a caveat. You're always be like, yeah, I've dropped 2 mirrors before, but it was during the Temple League. Okay, and that's a liege. Like you're always gonna have to preface it with like, but yeah, it was from the Temple League. Ooh, Confluence. That is a big pog. Are you sure you don't have the currency to buy one yet? You've been farming over life for longer than me. I have around 4k divs right now. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'll need to like combine everything, but I also spend a lot of money too, right? I spend a lot of money for like, you know, gear or like experimenting with things. Like all this time that I've been doing this testing, I've just been using currency and not gating currency. And this is another Ulamon map. Oh boy. Oh boy, the drought is beginning, boys. The drought is beginning. Amanamu is still in the lead, though. Amanamu is still in the lead. Deserted is okay, I think, right? Deserted? Oh yeah, Deserted is a goated map. Okay. Deserted is a goated map. Do I skip non-Amanamu's maps right away? Right now I am. Usually I don't. Usually I just run them because I can't be bothered. Oh damn, that's a used map. Usually I just run them because I can't be bothered to like skip them. I'm just like, whatever, it's fun to kill these mobs anyways. But because I'm doing testing, I want to get through as many maps as fast as possible. Though I still want to do some farming while I'm doing it. So all the Amanamu maps I'm doing and all the non-Amanamu maps I'm skipping. Because technically this is like the you know, the min-max way to do it anyways. I'll sell your mirror 5 days you never had one. Now that's a fake mirror right there too. That would also be a fake mirror. Okay, we got an Amanamu map on this one. Let's go. So Amanamu, that is 11 Amanamu right there. Amanamanu. Isn't there always a chance of getting Ancient Jabu? Yeah, there is. But the chance is just so low that I just don't bother with it. I mean, if you want to be min-maxing, I just think you just don't bother with it. Because an Ancient Jawbone is worth a lot, but, you know, you get 2 Omens of Light, and it's already worth more than an Ancient Jawbone. Like, let me ask you, right? How often have you gotten an Ancient Jawbone, and how often have you gotten an Omen of Light? Like, are you getting more Ancient Jawbones than, like, more than 1 Ancient Jawbone every 2 Omen of Light? No. So, if you want to be min-max, you're just going to skip the potential chance of getting an Ancient Jawbone. Because the likelihood is just so low. Is it worth looting the Abyss chest? Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I'm just lazy a lot of times. How do you get the background on the sheets? It's a plugin. So you go to Chrome, and then, or whatever you're using, and you get Dark Reader. You get Dark Reader, and you just turn it on. I don't have it on all the time because like it kind of messes with some websites, but Dark Reader basically turns every website into a dark website. That sounds really shady. It turns it into a dark website. They're gonna come and steal your information and install a virus. Nah. But yeah, it turns every website into dark mode, basically. Yes, my... Oh my god, guys. Can we stop making Liege jokes, all right? I feel attacked whenever you guys make Liege jokes. I feel like I'm somehow in, you know, it's even more demoralizing. It's already demoralizing enough to Liege. And then now, every time I Liege, I just get a, you know, a peanut gallery sitting behind me and just laughing at me. I'm sorry, my Liege. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. What do you go? Reduce duration of ball lightning. Damage is nuts, but the delay is annoying. Yeah. I'm assuming reduced skill duration does not do anything for it. The Liege Market Breaker. Yeah, I'm single-handedly supplying the entire league with lieges. Is that what you guys want to hear? Is that what you guys want to hear? Hey, X the Liege Farmer X. How many builds do I usually do per league? It's usually in the range of like 3 to 5, I'd say. But this league might be a little bit more because I think I'm just like having a lot more fun with this league and just like, you know, I don't really have a desire to stop playing. Because like there's every league at some point I'll be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna go play something else. But this league, I've just been grinding, bro. I've just been going. It's just been fun. So it's such a good time. Why am I not following? Thank you for the follow. Zame is so hooked right now. You know, it's like I do feel like they definitely did something right with this league to make it like so fun. Of course, you know, a lot of that has to do with like everybody being able to get a lot of currency, but I think at the end of the day, currency is all relative. You know, it's all relative. Even though you have a lot of divines and you feel rich, if you can't buy stuff with it, then it does make a difference. As long as we keep 30 to 40k on market, I can craft or I'll be playing. I mean, I think I'm hoping that we can keep that, but if history repeats itself, at some point we're going to drop down to like 20k. But, you know, by then, I'm assuming Path of Exile 1 will probably be going with a new league, and I'm going to be stopping to play regardless. This is the first league where mapping feels fun. I agree. I agree. If they can find some way to keep it this way so that every league, it feels fun to map like this, and it feels rewarding to map, then I think that they're going to be onto something really good. Because like in the past, it's always felt like mapping was like, just like you're missing out. It's just not very efficient. And there's so much investment that you need to put into it to make it feel good. It's like remotely good. But this league, it doesn't feel like that at all. So if they can continue with this going forward, I think it's going to be really nice. If Ninjas are in the Void, does it prevent drops? It drops, but it drops lieges. I keep missing a delirium timer and the timer runs out on Amanamu map. Only drop 1 moment instead of 3. Yeah, that happens. You can't move too fast. You got to keep like an eye on your timer to make sure it doesn't go away. Not really bothering with the temple, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I think, you know, there's a lot of temple enjoyers and a lot of non-enjoyers as well. So giving us the choice to play whatever we want to kind of like make money is like really good. Because in the past, it always felt like there was kind of only like 1 or 2 real money-making methods. Another Ulamon map. That is no bueno. This league for me is all about Crab of Exile. This is interesting because I'm not sure. Did you try crafting last league? I have a new build in mind right now. No, not really. I mean, I might end up making the Aziri Spear build just because, just say like, hey, this is the best build for farming Omens of Light. But I'm not sure. Because if I make that build, it's just going to be like any other Aziri Spear build. It's going to be same old, same old. I really need to think of something creative, I feel, for like the Omen of Light farm. I tried doing like Wind Serpent's Fury, but I just ended up killing the mobs before they exited the void. It's like maybe I do like some sort of poison spear build with Wind Serpent's Fury. Like that could potentially be okay, but we'll see. Everything feels rewarding. Different strats work. Exactly, exactly. Okay, this is an Amanamu map. So 12 on the Amanamu meter. They should have nerfed the Temple of Correct Economy. I mean, that they should have, but I think by the time that it got to that point, it was too late. Because they can't just nerf the Temple to Oblivion after everybody had already, like, farmed the Temple so much. You know what I mean? Like, if they basically, like, after winter break, right, and they got back from vacation, and they nerfed Temple to Oblivion, people would have been so pissed off. They're like, oh my god, you know, all these people who got into the Temple early on, now they're, like, uber rich while I can't even catch up. Like, that's how it would have been. It's just, sadly, because they had the winter break thing, like, it was kind of unavoidable for, they couldn't have done anything to fix Temple. They're gonna nerf it in 0.5? Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. People still mad that they can't abuse a golden? That's crazy, because I'm pretty sure doing grand project hopping right now is faster than Holton ever was. I'm pretty sure grand project hopping was faster than Holton ever was. Sir, I need you to stop shitting your fucking cloud out. This man is real gassy, and I don't like it. I'd argue it depends on builds. Slower movement builds had an easier time to hold in. Maybe. But the thing is, you could always swap your build, right? You don't have to keep playing, like, because when you're doing grand project hopping, you don't really need like damage or anything like that. You just need to be able to clear like the white mobs, or like just move quickly enough to just not really worry about getting hit. And it's not like hard to change builds like that. You just change it temporarily, like slightly change it to where you're getting like a movement speed skill, and then just go until you get your temple together, and then afterwards you just switch your build back. These errands recently have more chances to use expensive omens for crafting. Yeah, I mean, it is very nice, but at the same time I also think it's like probably unhealthy for the game to be like this way. But I also think, like I've always said, that omens should be more common. I know they did have a patch that made omens more common in 0.2, but it's definitely not common enough, I feel like. Like, I feel like omens like should be something that's like accessible to everyone at some point. Sure, they should still be somewhat pricey, but like I don't think they should be like, you know, like in a normal league, a whittling's like 10 div or something like that, right? So it's like I still feel like that's way too expensive. I think whittling should be like 1 div or something like that in a normal league. And in this league, maybe a whittling would be like 10, 20 divs, something like that. Do you think they'll nerf Proc Common in 0.5? I think so. I think so. There's enough people who think it's a problem that they probably will. And the thing is, like, you know, it's been so strong for so many leagues. I think they are probably just gonna be like, yeah, we'll totally nerf it. I've done a lot of rituals and haven't gotten purple omens. What I don't like about omens, there's specific omens that you can only do by mat level. Yes. So whittlings need to be 75 plus, and the other purple ones need to be 80 plus. Nerf 1 and 0.5? Cock Comet. I think they'll probably nerf both Cock and Comet, but I think Cock will still be alive, but Comet will probably be dead, is my guess. That's my guess for what's going to happen. Considering you use 20 plus winning for craft, they should definitely be more common. Yeah, exactly. I think they should definitely be more common. I don't think they should be like, oh, even a, you know, just like a uber casual can get a ton of them. But I think they should be common to a point where it's like, if you're playing the game every day and you're grinding, like, you know, you should probably be able to use it in most of your crafts. I was thinking like killing Amanamu while inside the cloud isn't safe to spam shoot a mob in the cloud. You don't take any damage while the mob is in the cloud and you're outside. Well, the problem is standing inside the cloud. If you're not careful, you have a chance for the mob to actually come back in and hit you. Or maybe you knocked them out, but it's like they're not far enough out and this game still registers the mob as in the cloud. But I actually also don't know what happens when you kill a mob while you're inside the cloud and they're out. I actually don't know what actually happens in that situation. I've never tried that before. Because I don't have any skills that knock mobs back. I'm assuming it works, because people are saying like the spear field build works. So I would assume it works. I think Comet in combination with Cox are the only thing that's nerfed. I think what they need to do, right? Because I think it's a multifaceted problem. I think that spellcasters are too weak without Cock. And it's basically like, if you don't play Cock, you're not doing enough damage. So if they nerf Cock, spellcasters will be too weak overall. But I also think Cock, in its current state, is a little... It's like, it's going to cause problems down the line again. Because, like, even though Comet is, like, the strongest one, there's a lot of other builds that could do a lot of damage with Cock. Like, someone was linking me a build the other day that wasn't Cock Comet that was doing, like, 100 mil DPS. So, it's not just Comet that does a lot of damage, but it's the main, like, kind of perp. So, Cock itself just is, by its nature, gonna be something that could potentially go out of control again, no matter what. I'm a Cock plant daddy. I do the rain dance on Cock. Interesting. I think especially with Druid, with Inevitable Crit, yeah. Inevitable Crit and Cock is like really strong. Fireball can do 100 mil damage as well, yeah. So I think Cock is definitely a problem. It's not like... It's like, and the problem is that without Cock, a lot of times spellcasters don't do enough damage. So you need to fix the problem of spellcaster damage first before you can actually nerf Cock. Map testing not done. We're not testing maps right now. We're testing the node. We're doing a node test where we are testing the Amanamu node versus the Ulan mode, Kurgle node, no node, and how many spawns. Because people are saying that, like, some people still come in with a tinfoil hat that the node didn't get fixed. So So I want to like be able to be like, hey guys, it did actually get fixed. Take a look at this. I've done the research. I have the data. It did get fixed. So that is what I'm currently doing. Fuck it. I'm just using that greater one. I'm too lazy to go back to get it. Build showcase, mom, cock, and... Oh my god. Is that the thing that... So the other day, Farmer on the pod was saying, like, I have this build idea with a name. You know how we use mom? And then Rabbit stopped him from finishing his sentence. Is that the name that he was mentioning on that pod? Is that what he was gonna say on that pod? You think your build works with Deadeye? Sadly, it's not the way that we have it built. It doesn't work with Deadeye because you need the Ritualist ability to use charms infinitely, even when they have no charges, and Deadeye can't do that. Is there a way to make power charge without hitting anything? Trying to make enemies full life passive nodes? Yeah. So there's the chest armor that makes power charges when you haven't lost a power charge recently. So it makes every second you'll get a power charge if you haven't lost a power charge recently. Okay, we have another Amanamu map, and it's a confluence. Do we have a crit? Ah, we did not get a crit. Rip. Hope reverse chill tech will still be live. I think it will be, because reverse chill exists in PoE 1, and I also think that you have to give up so much to make reverse chill work that I think it'll work. It won't be nerfed. Red flare conduit? Yeah. Also known in the atmosphere that generates power charge when you consume a confusion. Yeah, that also works. Reverse chill builds are so squishy. Exactly. There's only one reverse chill that's not squishy, which is the one with the quiver. That might get nerfed, who knows? But I don't think it should, because it kind of pigeonholes you into playing that quiver, which isn't like that good of a quiver to begin. I leashed it! How? Freaking heralds. The King of Liege. I think reverse chill is highly overrated. I mean, it's not overrated. It's just that it's very comfortable and fun for people to play. Like, people don't play reverse chill because they think it's super strong. People play reverse chill because it's super fast. And people like that feeling of zooming. And there's nothing else in the game that lets you do that level of zoom right now. And it also lets you reduce the speed of certain skills that normally you wouldn't be able to reduce the speed of. Oh, I almost leashed that one too. Oh, thank goodness. I spacebarred out of the way. I saw the cloud form. And I got the fuck out of there. It was near a liege. Yes, it was a near liege. But it wasn't a liege, so we're good. Where you confirm that there are currently other mobs that behave that way? Do you know what they could be? I have no clue. But they did confirm that there are other kill conditions in the game. You're right. And I'm assuming there's some kill condition with the other, what is it called? The other Abyss mobs, but nobody's been able to find it. Nobody's been able to find anything. This bet missing nut My left nut missing. One of the kill condition involves right of. So I have a question. Why is it the left nut? What's so special about the left nut? Ooh, Omen of Light. What makes the left nut so special? The left one has mass. I mean, I would not say my left nut has more mass than my right nut. I would not say that that is the case. The left one regulates my temperature when I twist it. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've never tried that before. Cannot confirm nor deny. Left nut sounds way funnier than the right nut. I mean, maybe? Is it, or is it funny just because somebody started saying left nut and, you know, it became funny? I think negative rarity is a scam. That is definitely not true. Negative rarity is really good. Ooh, another Omen of Light. I'll take it. Left nut rolls off the tongue better. Figuratively and literally. What the hell? Are you telling, are you saying that you have experience? Are you not telling us something, sir? I saw a bear one slap the Uber Arbiter. I don't know how they did it. Oh, it was probably MP. Man was making a one slap, one punch man bear build. He's just super farmed. He has this crazy gear. Epitaph is okay, I think, right? I think Epitaph was okay. Epitaph, yeah, 33. Well, we could do Epitaph. Also, these gloves right here, it is time to see if we can get some good shit on it. Bam. And then we hit the cultivation. Ailments other than freeze are reflected back at you. I mean, I don't think this is worth anything, to be honest, just having that. His gear's like 30 plus mirrors do one slap, yeah. Maybe like one div.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
Wait, what? It didn't remove chill? Nah, no, it didn't.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order?
Wait. There's a good mod that had to be those gloves for bear. Hold up. Let's hold up. I realized that. What did I even get rid of? Frozen ignited shock. Cannot be chilled after 6 seconds. Oh wait, hold up. Cannot be chilled. Not chilled at. Cannot chill. Yeah, hold up. Wait a second. Oh shit! Wait a second. We hit. Wait a second. We fucking hit. Holy! I almost fucking sold that shit for a couple divs. I almost sold that shit for one div. Holy! Sheesh! This guy was out here almost trying to snipe it.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh wait, hold up. Also, wait, it's double socketed too. It's double socketed. Oh wait, these are all double socketed. These are all double socketed. It's double socketed with the right freaking stat. I tried. This Enigma guy. 808 tried to steal my money like that. 808 try to steal my money like that. Mirror of Calandra. Yeah, you can give me that mirror for it. I'll take it for the mirror. I'll sell you for the mirror. No way you've won finally is for the reverse chill bear.
You will never get that.
Sheesh, we actually fucking hit. That's insane. Though 5-year divs right now is kind of chump change. Let's be real. 5-year divs kind of chump change right now. All right, this is another Amanamu map.
Winter's sting.
Wait, did I update the list after the last map that I went into for Confluence? I think I did, right? I definitely did. Okay, this is Amanamu. 14. Fire divs right now is like 5 divs in a normal league, exactly. Not for me. Taking donations since it's chump change, sir. I'm a believer in building character, so you got to go get that yourself, buddy. Pogs at Regal. Who's out here pogging at Regal shards? That's insane. That's an accusation that you know, definitely that's defamatory right there. I could sue you for defamation right there. My liege son, I request a small donation. With that attitude, all you're getting is a foot up your ass. What's the best way to farm divs, with rarity or negative rarity? Negative rarity is better. Negative rarity is definitely better this league. You get some crazy money. Works too. Never mind. I didn't realize that this guy was kinky like that. I didn't know this guy was a freak. Then again, I feel like half the guys in this stream are a little freaky. At least just a little freaky. I don't know how it happens. I'm such a family-friendly person, and you have so many weirdos in the chat. Oh my! How'd that liege? There is no way. There we go. Omen of light. Can you say negative rarity? But because that doesn't sound good. So negative rarity is really good because in Path of Exile, bases, white bases, are really sought after. Because when you're crafting, a lot of people will want like a white base to start crafting, and getting a high item level white base will allow you to basically the crafter to craft all mods onto it. So that is really, really good to make money because you can sell those white bases to people who want to craft. The other thing is we have something called exceptional bases. Bases that have the, and one of those exceptional bases gives you an extra socket, which is really powerful. So negative rarity also increases the chance of getting a white exceptional base. And those at a high item level can also sell for a lot. So that's why negative rarity is really good, because the more negative rarity you have, or the more negative your rarity is, the less, like, the items that you get will be lower rarity, which, you know, white items are the lowest rarity. So you want to have low rarity to do to farm for those white bases, and they will sell for a lot. Would it be more popular in the long run to sell white bases or try rolling perfect currency and land high tier base instead? in my opinion, it's more profitable to roll them yourself. Because using perfect Augs and perfect Trans will definitely increase your likelihood of hitting something good pretty well. Now, of course, there are some white bases that are just like super, super expensive. Like, you know, maybe you get an exceptional Obliterator bow or something like that, right? Eye level 82 or something. I think that's the highest one you need. And in that case, I think those are super, super expensive. So you might not want to roll onto that. You might just want to sell it because you don't get them often enough to like gamba on them. And try to go for a profit that way. The downside of breaking perfect currency is breaking often. Yeah, you're gonna break most of the gear you're gonna roll into. But that's the point of like doing it on something like you know, the more common ones. Because getting a high item level white base isn't all that tough. It's not all that rare when you're running negative rarity. The rare ones are the exceptional bases. And for those, you're probably going to want to sell. But for the ones that are just like your run-of-the-mill, regular item level 82 rare white base, you can roll on those for sure. You don't have to, but I personally think it's probably more profitable in the end long run. Because when I do the perfect Aug, perfect Trans, like think about it this way, right? A lot of times when you're trying to get an item to craft, the cheaper option is most of the time using perfect Augs and perfect Trans to roll on a white item. So if it's cheaper to do that, then it makes sense that it's probably more profitable to do that yourself and then sell the ones that you roll. I'm gonna check your build. If you want the character itself, like the one I'm playing, like my character, you can type in exclamation mark ninja. If you want a build guide, type in exclamation mark POB. So sell the uber rares as white and hunt for perfect objects on the worst bases. Not necessarily worse, just like the non-exceptionals. The ones that you get like very, very rarely. Where is he the current build? Like what I'm playing right now, like on my current character, exclamation mark ninja. But if you want the guide, it's exclamation mark POB. All right, Vertex, baby. Here it is. Do you know the 50-50 frac tech? What's the 50-50 fracturing tech? How many mirrors and locks do you have negative rarity? Not many, but you can make mirrors and locks by selling your items. Like, let's just say, right? Mr. 9 Lives, when he does his temples, he makes about 2 to 3k or 2 to 4k divs per temple. So, you know, it's pretty good. I don't think that there's any regular temple runner using rarity that can get 2 to 4k 2 to 4k divs for temple. Is there a link to the site for current items? XNA Shark Ninja. Do you mind explaining the importance of gain percent of damage with extra physical and spear? Also, how does it influence mana leech? Well, gain is extra is mainly used because we want to be able to do herald chaining with armor breaks. Because if you look at this, with the gain as extra, we get physical damage here. Because normally, Herald of Ice, right? It converts 100% of physical damage into cold. So this itself can't do physical damage, which means that we can't explode armor. We can't break armor. But if you have gain as extra, that will actually allow you to do physical damage to be able to break armor and do the armor explosions, which will let you Herald of Ice chain. Now, when it comes to mana leech, it's similar, where you have Glacial Lance, which converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage, which means that you still can leech without it, but now you also get an extra little bit of physical damage leech. So this allows you to leech mana without using Osin's Oath. Is Light's Void not worth entering? It only drops Holomox. It can drop a what is it called? What is this thing called? Hold on. Abyss. I think it could drop a Tekrod's Gaze, which is worth quite a bit. You can get that from the boss, I'm pretty sure. I started dropping almost. I had to go with expensive tabs, rare monster mods, and tabs was still worth it. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. So you get your T1 you want on prefix or suffix, then you need to get 2 mods on the opposite. Add a jawbone or rib. The same as those two, then use an omen of crystallization, dextral, to add a mark of the abyss. It should move one of the suffixes, giving you a 50-50 to fracture. So it'll allow you to get 2. It'll allow you to get 2 desecrates?
Keep your damn voices down.
I mean, I'll try it out with something, right? Just use this. So we get a transmute og, right? So prefix suffix, and then we do a regal. So this gets us 2 prefixes. Let's say we want to keep the suffix, right? So then we're going to go and desecrate prefix. Desecrate prefix. Okay. And then you use a crystal, and then you use this, or not this, you use the prefix omen of crystallization.
I'll post it right away.
This, and then we do this. Oh. Huh. You're right. And then we can hit it with, yeah, it allows us to hit it with a fracture. Oh, interesting. Huh. How did nobody talk about this before? I'm surprised nobody talked much about this before. You can fracture the mark? Oh, can it fracture the mark? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna keep spending it to do it, but I trust you guys. Okay, so that's why nobody talk about it.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will fight.
Yeah, we can. Okay, so we can probably check it. We can check it, right? Let's go on to the auction house and check. Abyssal Lord fracture. Yeah, so you can fracture it. Okay, so that's probably why people don't do it. Okay, good that we confirmed it. Good that we confirmed it. Which is better? Blood Mage Far Comment with Wand, Staff, Bill without Temporalis? I think Wand is still better. Most people still use Wand and Focus. But I'm not 100% sure. I have not tested. But if you just go onto the PoE Ninja, you can probably see what most people are using. So you can tell if it's Wand or Staff by doing that. Was that specifically the Mark of Abyssal or just a regular desecration? It fractured the Mark of Abyssal Lord. I mean, I understand. I get it, Enigma. I personally thought that it wouldn't be able to desecrate, but you know, I guess at the end of the day, it does. Like thinking logically, if something is, it would be weird to be able to desecrate it. Or not desecrate it, fracture it, because then you can't change it anymore. So I'm like logically thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, it makes sense that it can't be fractured. But I guess that's not how the game works. Sometimes the game works counter to logic. Okay. And this is another non-Kurgle map. And I tripped and fell. Regular desecration cannot fracture, no. Regular desecration cannot fracture. Have you ever the crazy idea to get Temporalis by yourself? I mean, do a Sekmos with 1 life? I mean, I know that I'm not good enough to do that. I know myself too well, and I know I can't do it unless I'm playing like Chonk or something like that with Darkness and cheese it. You know, I could cheese it, but that's not fun, right? What does Mark of Abyssal Lord do? Being fractured make you Amanamu loyal, or what does it do? No, it just it's not good. It's not good. You don't want it to be fractured, because then you can't change it. Normally do that and you're able to, you know, desecrate over it, but with it fractured, you can't desecrate over it, so it's bad. I thought Marco was using Abyssal Lord as a placeholder. No, a lot of times it's used as a way to just like you kind of like a pseudo ailment is what people typically use it for, from what I've seen. But I think Marco Abyssal Lord also like guarantees like the next roll is like better than the last roll, I think is what it was. Another Kurgle. We're hitting a dry spell, boys. We're hitting a dry spell. Frozen Falls. That is. Oh, we need to get more things.
Yes.
Age. 92 Omens of Light. God damn. I kind of got money.
This will
30% reduced rarity. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty good resistances. Oh, wait, it's still not worth like nothing. Yeah. It is still worth like nothing. Got a rite of passage possessed by an owl from Breach? Yo, let's go. All res is Pog and Spirit? Yeah, but it wasn't worth anything. It's not really worth anything. $16 Spirit, 20% reduced rarity. I think actually we do that, right? It's worth like 1 div. It's worth like a div. Actually, this is 94 total res. 4 div. 4 div. Yeah, 4 div. It's okay. I guess we could sell it for 4 div.
I'll do what I can to
I'll put this down to 490.
Price lowered.
Vol it? Sure. Do I want to use before I vol it? Should I use a any catalyst on this? What do people look for on these? Do they put catalysts? No? Alright.
Yes.
Holy, these are expensive.
As soon as I can.
Yes, stop. No, Omen. You don't just YOLO it? It increases the chance of rarity. Divine to 6 rarity. Kata and Ball hoping to get negative 30 rarity. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm too lazy. I'm going to keep this for the future. We're busy getting data right now. I don't have time for that shit. Missing trenches map on my sheet? Am I? Okay. I probably deleted it on accident at some point. Kind of like what I did with wetlands. $17 out of 36 mid. Trenches mid 17. Unhide out of 36. Very narrow map. Thank you. Appreciate that. Does elemental attack on bows on Deadeye better or would Pathfind work? But wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, I think most people are playing Pathfinder this league for most things. Damage-wise, I think... Yeah, I think most people are playing Pathfinder this league for most stuff. people price their tabs differently depending on the role are cringe. Mostly for min-maxing damage. I think damage-wise, Pathfinder is definitely gonna be better because you can get what is it called? Because I don't think the X or arrow increases your damage. It just increases your clear, for if anything. And then Pathfinder, you can get the I mean, I guess I don't know if lightning arrow would run the thing for to make your attributes into damage. Honestly, they both just sound kind of like the same in many ways in terms of damage. Wonder if this build will be run with negative rarity. I mean, it can, but you're gonna lose a good bit of damage for sure. Also, yeah, you can, but it's gonna lose a good bit of damage. So it's up to you. Ice Shot Pathfinder is better than both. Oh wait, this guy is not charging difference for any of these. Yo, wait, hold up. Time to stock up. Edelments.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Whoops, I need to put those in here.
Have an order? Have an order?
Ah, shit. Where'd they go?
Yes?
Here we go. Oh, man. Somebody bought them out. Okay. Ice Shot is kind of a meme unless you're running reverse chill. I don't think so. I think Ice Shot's pretty good. I think Ice Shot can be pretty dang good. I'm sorry if I gave foul so to people. Try to do 50-50 frag and break their craft. I can buy a new base. I don't think anybody tried it because we didn't. We confirmed it pretty quickly that it wasn't working. Okay, I think this was Blooming Field is pretty good. The issue is that Poison and Lightning Arrow are just better than Ice Shot. I mean, I don't know if Lightning Arrow is better than Ice Shot because I think Ice Shot is way better single target than Lightning Arrow. Because maybe it's faster for mapping, but I think as an overall build, Ice Shot is better than Lightning Arrow. This is an Ulamon map. Doesn't Blooming Field have a bunch of craft that the Void guys can get stuck on? I've never had that experience before where they got stuck. Personally. But maybe it is more likely to get stuck than some other maps. What my first mystery 5 mystery box got the Abyssal Phoenix that Luck of Common? I don't know. I don't know what the rates are, to be honest. But if that's what you wanted, then that is lucky, right? If that's what you wanted, then it is definitely lucky. Am I using Lightless Legion? I am. I'm testing them right now. So this is the current stats we have right now. Out of 34 maps, we have 14 Amanamus, 10 Ulamans, 10 Kurgles. With Lightless Legion. Now we have another Kurgle. Alright. Is there a way to spawn Frenzy Charge without hitting them either? Or is this a power charge on the chest piece? I mean, I don't need to hit people for Frenzy Charges. You can see, right?
Milan is gone.
How are you doing that? Can it work on a crossbow? It can work on anything. You just gotta be a ritualist, and you gotta have the setup that we're doing right here. I mean, you don't have to be a ritualist, but if you're not a ritualist, there's a limit to how much you can do it. Why don't I go for temple as a much higher currency? Because I like farming Omens of Light. Simple. I prefer doing this. It's a lot more fun. You could say, why am I playing Glacial Lance and not playing Comets? Because Glacial Lance is more fun than Comets. Is it on the YouTube channel? Yeah, it is. Just type in POB and then it'll get you everything. All right, so this is an Ulaman map. Frozen Falls. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, the tech can be used with any skill. Bahamut generate Omen of Liege like no other. Well, if you're playing like I've heard the Dodries Undoing version. Somebody was saying was fine for it. Oh, here we go. Got another Amanamu. All right, 15. Three Omens of Light from a non-crit Confluence Amanamu. Yo, let's go. Dude, I haven't critted any maps on Amanamu tonight. It's pretty cringe. I've literally just been running all the good maps too. And every crit I got was on a non-Amanamu map. Absolute cringe. So only Amanamu drops are juicy? Yeah. You want to look for Amanamu. Can you get good drops after they kill them right after they spawn? Yes. At that point, they haven't spawned the cloud yet, so you're fine. But if you're a melee character, it's really risky because you have to like jump into the jump in melee range, and with that, you can sometimes mistime it and kill them when you're in the cloud and they're in the cloud. So I would only recommend shooting stuff preemptively onto the abyss if you're a ranged character. Or like playing a melee skill that has super long range, kind of like Whirling Assault. If you're going to be within melee range of them, I would recommend against it. Did you go faster? You left every map or see what monster you're loyal to? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Sir, you've been here for a good number of hours, and you haven't noticed I've been doing that? But I guess what you're saying is, like, I could also leave on Amanamu, right? But, you know, that's not fun. Oh, I leashed it! Because, like, as much as I want to collect data, I also want to make this stream entertaining. And I just think if I'm just focusing 100% on collecting data, I don't think it's going to be that entertaining of a stream for you guys to watch. Yeah, that's why, like, when I was doing it off stream, I was, like, really efficient with collecting. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, like, yesterday when I did stuff off stream, I just, like, zoomed through everything super quickly on my data. But when I'm doing it on stream, it's a lot slower. It's because I still want to keep the stream at least somewhat entertaining for you guys, even while I'm, you know, even while I'm collecting the data. You want to know what you tried? I know there's some math heads right there. Well, I mean, there's nothing. The only difference is the speed of the collection, right? The only difference is the speed of collection rather than, you know, yeah. Like, you know, sure, but there might be some math heads there, but I feel like the majority of people aren't math heads. You know, if that's your logic, right? It's not always guaranteed a normal light, no. I mean, you answer me, right? Do you think the majority of people watching these streams are math heads? I'm very good at explaining it, thank you. What monitor I use? I don't use a very good monitor. I have like a 27-inch Asus monitor that I got from like 2015. I got in like 2015. You're a meth head? I hope you're keeping yourself safe, sir. I hope you're keeping yourself safe. I had a friend who used to be really into meth, and you know, yeah, that guy definitely ruined his life. Definitely not in a great place right now. Do I have a filter posted anywhere? I don't, because I don't really have any specific filter. I just use Filter Blade, and I just pump it all the way up to the strictest setting. I have a couple things that are custom, but it's like, it's not enough to where I'm like, you should use my filter. The only custom thing I have is my Omens of Liege are like tiny. And then I have a special sound for them. And then I also don't show any Sinistral and Dextral Necromancies. And I don't show Exalts. Those are things you could easily, like, it's only like 3 or 4 changes. So you could easily change those yourself if you really wanted to. Man, since we're zooming through these maps, we really run out of tabs real quick. Delirium Precursor Tablet, Rare Monsters, 35. What's your opinion of rarity affecting open drops? Is it worth to have rarity on your gear while farming? It's definitely worth it. Like, it'll definitely increase your drops for sure. Like, I have a noticeable difference between when I don't run chaotic rarities and when I do, for example. So the gear rarity definitely helps. Now, do you need rarity? No. You're totally fine with going without running rarity. If you're like, you know, if you can't afford it, or you just don't want to like gimp your character and make it weaker, right? It doesn't make a big enough difference where I'm like, you need rarity to do it. But is it going to help? Yes. So if you can run rarity on your gear and you have the ability to, 100% run it.
Hail. It's yours.
Using a TV with your PC? No problem. Damn. The tablets I'm using are going up in price. What the heck? Which one of you guys are buying out the tablets I'm using?
see if there are any takers.
Go on.
Can I help?
I like you, bro. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a I like you in a way that's like, yo, you're cool, or if it's like an I like you, like, can you like make out with me type of I like you. I'm hoping it's an I like you, bro, like you're cool, but no judgment if it's the other one. He just said, you just repeated I like, that does not specify anything, dude. Both maybe. I like you, bro. Gauge. I like guys. If you're gonna say I like you, bro, please specify which type of like it is. All right. Yo, stop beating around the bush. You know. We're a very direct community here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Dakara. Does he like me? What is this? First grade? Oh, he likes you. Like, oh, he likes me? Yeah, he likes you. Like, what is this? Elementary school? Just come out and say it. Spit it out. I like you. Damn, I'm flattered. You should really, you know, have a different judgment of men, though. You should have a better judgment of men. The M in LGBT stands for... Wait, where's the M? Someone passed the note. What armor cosmetic am I using to float? It's the Maven armor cosmetic. You can only get it through the Kirax vault in, what is it called? In Path of Exile 1. But, which is the battle pass. But you can get a floating armor by buying the, Faradin Founders Pack. Fine, I don't like you. Damn. Now I'm sad. Oh, this map's crit. Please. Oh, it's a crit Amanamu map, boys. Let's go. On Confluence. Oh my. It's a goddamn bonanza. All right. Please. Let's break our record, boys. No legiing today, okay? No legiing allowed in this map. And let's try to break our record of 8 lights in one map. No! I already leashed. Actually, I didn't leash that one, right? I might have leashed it. Oh my god. Did I leash that one? Did I leash that one? I think I leashed it. Oh no. Wait. Where's it? Ah, I leashed it. Crit equals when it doubles the tablets? Yes. I just called it a crit. It's for me, it's easier to say. When it crits on the map, basically it means it proc the Atlas node that doubles the effect of your tablets. It's just easier for me to say. Check the unethical crit. There it is. Dextro count as leech? No, Dextro does not count as leech. Look, I'm retired SFC from Army and I've seen it all. And I'm 64 watching these young streamers. Well, thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for your service and also the support on the stream. Dude, I don't know, man. This map is feeling pretty unlucky. Normally we would have gotten a couple lights by now, but it's feeling a little iffy. Abyssal Echoes. Oh, double void. All right. Oh, wait, how? There's no way I leashed that one. There's no way that one leashed. Oh, no. Dude, we're getting so many echoes. This is a kind of cringe. Is the bird following me like a cosmetic pet? It is. It is. You have to get it from the mystery box. The loot box. All right, sir. Please come over here towards me. Walk towards the yellow line with your hands up, and he gave me nothing. I'm hoping Over Light goes up to 50 divs. It was pretty much at 50 divs at some point. It was like 47. I don't know what it is at right now. I think it's like 39 right now or something like that. It was at 47 like yesterday, I think. Guys, this map is not paying out. This map is not paying out. What is going on here? What is going on here? We have not gotten a single Omen of Light. If you also love those, gambling runs deep in my family. Oh no. I hope I hope you don't you hit. I hope you hit. Where do I find the setup that I'm running? Setup as in like my PC setup or my tablet setup? What setup are you talking about? Never stop digging. Yeah, I don't know why Omens of Light were like 47 freaking divs yesterday. It's ridiculous. Oh, oh, ooh! I almost got monkeyed. I didn't activate Deli. Oh no! I didn't activate Deli. That's probably why I'm getting shit for drops. No! Ah! No, there's no way. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Not like this, and we're like almost done with the map. No. Why does it instill the map? You can't instill the map anymore. They removed that. No wonder why I'm getting shit for drops. Oh no. I should have noticed it was weird when that mob leashed for what? Oh my god, the moment I stop, the moment I hit it, I get a fucking, oh no. Oh no, not like this, bro. And I leashed 2 of these guys. You see, that is the power of Deli, guys. Every time people ask, is Deli necessary? Just show them this fucking VOD. Show them this VOD. I should have knew something was weird when I only dropped 1 liege every time I lieged them. I should have knew something was weird. Oh my god, dude. Did I see Rabbit's unethical drop? No. What was his unethical drop? Which Deli tab? Just a rare Deli tab. Oh. I done goofed, boys. I done goofed hard. I actually goofed so hard. Take this as a lesson, boys. Take this as a lesson. Remember to use your Deli tabs, and when you use your Deli tabs, remember to go through the mirror. Yeah, I have increased rare monsters on my Deli tab at the very minimum. What did this guy drop?
Oh
Rite of passage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This guy's
Oh my
unethical. I mean, he's doing solo self-found, so it's not as crazy as it would normally be, but still. Corrupted Monsters declare Nexus, clear it gives you use. Yeah, it gives Death Articulated.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Something like get omens when Amanamu spawn out of the cracks is a good way to get them just before they spawn out of the clouds. Yeah, yeah, you can kill them as they're spawning. You can kill them as they're spawning. Before they drop the cloud. Oh, we want another Amanamu map. He's in trade, but he's playing it as SSF, isn't he? Isn't he playing it as SSF? I know he's in the Timmy League, but I'm pretty sure he's playing it as SSF. Unless he's going to decide that because he's got the rite of passage, he's not going to play the SSF anymore. That would be unethical. You guys should shit on him for that if that happens. He was trading earlier? What the fuck? I thought this guy was playing SSF. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in this man. I thought he was playing SSF. I'm disappointed. Well, in that case, that is really unethical. In that case, he's really unethical. Unethical with both the drop and his own morals. I sound betrayed. I do feel betrayed. I do feel betrayed. Maybe I feel especially betrayed because he dropped the rite of passage. But, you know, that's not the only reason. Man, I'm so sad about that, not getting the deli earlier. Oh, you guys just either should have reminded me earlier, or you should have just said nothing. You know? It's your fault, guys. It's honestly your fault. I blame chat on that one. It's not my fault. I didn't realize. I just got here. Is it bugged? So far, it does not seem. How did I leech? Okay, it was a natural leech. That was a natural leech. That was a natty leech right there. So far, it's pointing towards it's not bugged, but I need to test out the other ones first. We need to get enough sample size and test out the other ones as well. I'm sorry, I missed what you were talking about. Something about rite of passage. Oh, nothing. Dead Rabbit just dropped a rite of passage in his stream. Natty Leisure. Is level 96 the maximum people generally play in each league? I forgot EXP starts to really slow down. Yeah, pretty much. It's like 96, 97 is what most people will get to. Of course, you can go further, right? You know, it's not the max level, but I'd say most people will kind of stop around then. I mean, most people is probably being generous, because I think most people probably don't even get to 90. But let's just say most people who get to, like, you know, farming endgame, like, you know, are a little bit more not like super casual in farming endgame. Most people will probably get to 90 something, 96, 97. I think it's like 97 is like the cap for where most people get to. Do you have to walk through the mirror for delirium? You do. I mean, I'm a you know what? I should be that guy. You know how there was that guy who was like posting a post on Reddit until they got rid of the delirium fog, right? I should be that guy, but I'm gonna be the guy who says that they should put the delirium mirrors in better positions on your maps. Because sometimes those mirrors are in places where it's just like, why would I ever walk this direction? Unless I'm like, remember like that I have a delirium mirror that I need to go through. Like, what's the point of putting it in like fucking Narnia instead of putting it right in front of you when you head into the map itself? They try into making a video about the mirror. You can't pop them with Palm's Dreamer, so you have to contagion each mob? Oh god, that sounds terrible. Alright. This one's in a good spot. That one's in a pretty decent spot. But some of them are in just some terrible positions. And this is an Ulamon map, so we are getting the heck out of here. Getting the hecky out of here. By the way, guys, remember, we have a podcast with Major Aimless in about 7 hours or so. So if you guys are going to be awake / available then, come tune in. It's going to be a good podcast where we talk about hardcore and hardcore solo self-found and all that. And if you're looking to find a episode of the podcast where I barely talk, that's going to be it, because I don't really have that much hardcore solo self-found experience. Or hardcore experience in general. I have some, but not a ton. So this is your opportunity to watch a podcast where I barely talk. You could really consider building an XP temples. Could very easy. Could be the chance to get a level 100 ease in the future years. I don't really care about it enough. Try Stronghold gets 80% Amanamu. I've had that tinfoil hat on before, and I've tested it, and it doesn't work. There have always been maps where I'm like, I could swear that this map gives you way more Amanamus than other maps, and we've tried it, and it does not. And this is an Amanamu map. Are there any shrines you avoid clicking? On this character right now, I'm avoiding all shrines because every shrine increases my damage on my heralds, and it does that. And it lieges. It lieges my shit. Ooh, Essence of Horror. Third one today. Let's fucking go. Woo! Nice. Thank you. Thank you. How much is the horror? Yesterday it was like 40 something, but I don't know how much it is now. Because I know lights dropped, so maybe everything else dropped too. I have no clue. Third one, you serious? Yup. I had 2 in 1 map today. While I was doing some test, like I was finishing up with the data collection off stream for the map tier list. 50 divs, sold 264 divs this morning. Holy, big money, boys, big money. Ah, Come on. That was a good map, too. So cheap? I mean, maybe compared to last league, but this league, that's 60 divs is a lot for Essence of Horror. Considering, like, a couple weeks ago, they were just, like, 10 divs a pop. I just got 5. Map 5 times 4 on Amanamu. I mean, 5 is a very small sample size, sir. 5 is a very small sample size. There's a reason why I'm running 50 maps for my current testing. And even then, I feel like it might not be enough. Okay. We are now at 19.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for you? What's our portal effect called? It's called the Soul / Portal effect. You can only get it from the mystery box right now. Nice drop the price. I saw it was 44 divs. It was like 47 yesterday. I don't know what it was today, but they're like 39 right now. Red Dead, you got 1 div per 50 map over, and a lot of them are strongholds. I mean, if you're gonna run the maps a ton, right? They're just gonna be mostly, what is it called? Mostly Amanamu if you have the right node. So it'll work on any map that's, you know, not just stronghold. Like if you're telling me the man ran 50 maps, right? Exactly 50, by the way. That's a little bit weird that it's an exactly 50 when I said earlier 50. All right, just saying. Not saying that you're fibbing, but it's a little bit weird that I gave the number 50 and you also gave me back the number 50. But if he ran 50 and he got 80% Amanamu, then sure. But I don't know if that's the case. Is there any functional difference between magnitude of poison and increased effect of poison? No. Like I will go do it, you know. I will test it. We could do some testing, but I have a feeling that it's definitely tinfoil hat. Oop, another overlight. Let's go. That was a natty liege, by the way. That was a natty liege right there. Got it corrupted yesterday. It's like 46 mirrors. Sheesh! Congrats. How long is this league? April is when it ends. April is when it ends, most likely. There's no guarantee, like there's nothing like announced, but it's likely ending April. Are they multiplicative? No, they're not. Increased effect is essentially the same thing as magnitude. No! I walked in and leashed it on accident! Oh my. Are you seriously deleting the rares of Amanamu? Is it faster to avoid them from landing in the smoke thing? I mean, I'm just throwing the spears into the thing, and then, you know, if it kills them before they spawn, great. If it doesn't, then I have to, and then I kite them.
Right through ya.
Ooh, I almost stepped into the smoke. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was a close one. What was this one? Oh, this was just a 22 non-crit. Hiding is so boring. It's like I have to know that to stay in the smoke. I mean, you know, definitely the easiest way to do it is just killing them before they come out, but it's pretty risky if you're not playing like a range build. If you're like a melee build, it can be pretty risky because you might mistime it and then you kill them as the cloud is spawning, and yeah, that's bad. That's bad. One thing I've also noticed that as I've been doing my essence and stuff, right? My essences today, I've noticed that omens of not the omens, but the essence of Abyss. All 3 times today that I got my horrors were from an essence of Abyss turning into an omen of horror. Or what do you call it? Essence of horror. So I wonder if that has to do with it at all. I wonder if there's any correlation there. Jesus Christ, this is rough. Please, sir, just die. Thank you. Moment of light. Cold enough for you. Okay, there it is. And then the last one, I think. Why am I sometimes getting affected by chill? I don't understand it. It's like, it's so weird. It's like sometimes I'm affected by it, sometimes I'm not. When it should be, I'm never... Oh, God. One of these guys. All right. We got to get him at the right timing. Just keep spamming him. Just keep spamming him, boys. Just keep... There it is. Over the light, baby. Is that the cloud? Yeah, that was a cloud. With Rasha build, isolate the minions, kill them from a distant. Works well. I've heard people who play minions say that minions are bad for Omen of Light farming. Do you think it's worth the farm expedition to get the flask you have right now? I'd say you're just better off selling the shards and buying the flask. It's just too RNG. Confluence. Oh, we're out of omens. We're out of chaotic rarities.
I'll post it right away.
So to get a better drop chance when they're in the cloud? No, you want to pull them out. What's your build in the Woodland side I couldn't find, but what are the choices to make an axe? I assume charm charges gain, mana regen, pillar, whatever it is. Type in exclamation mark ninja and you'll see which ones I got. But it's probably charm charges gain, you're right. And then it's probably its movement speed for the pillar. And then for the snake toxin, it's gonna be ailment threshold. Like, why can't this just be, like, right here? You know what I mean? Like right in front of me. Why does it have to be like off to the side right here? That deli, the deli mirror. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. All right, this is another Amanamu map. Let's go. All right, so we are at 20 Amanamus now. I mean, to me, it looks like the node is working, guys. To me, it definitely looks like the node is working as intended. I hate these goddamn digger boys. Little digger snakes. Rarity Omen better than Monster Omen? Well, it depends on what you're running for your tabs. If you're running Rarity tabs, then you want Monster Omen. If you're running Rare Monster tab, you're going to want Rarity Omens. Rarity Omens are, if you're talking about min-maxing, they are better. Or it's not Rarity, Monster. Monster Omens, if you're talking about min-maxing, is better because you can roll the +1 Rare modifier. +1 Rare Apex modifier. But I don't like running monsters because it has ailment threshold. And ailment threshold makes it so that my hero chains don't work. So I don't like running them for that reason. It's better. It's, you know, you're going to get more value off of running monster omens and running rarity tabs. But because it gives the ailment threshold, I don't run it. It's not as fun. Amazing game, can't see shit. Yep, that's Path of Exile. I'm using Deli Tab that doesn't let Delirium fade. Nope. Where's that Currency Tab is Woody? Visa doesn't want to play that anymore. I mean, I'm done with the quarterstaff build. I mean, I did craft a weapon for this character though. We did do an expensive craft for this weapon. I think we spent around like 700 divs crafting this weapon. So, you know, we did end up spending a lot of money on this weapon. Though honestly, 700 divs was pretty cheap, all things considered. Actually, it wasn't like 700 divs. I think it was like 400 divs. It's like 300 or 400 divs. It wasn't that bad. Oh, is it worth 5k? No, it's like 3k last time I checked. Though now it might be more. When I initially crafted it, it was 3k. And I crafted it like, what, a week ago? A week and a half ago? All right, bucko. I need you to walk towards me real quick. Thank you. And he dropped nothing. What a bitch. Does the Amanamu node work? So far, it seems like it does, according to the data. We're running this. We have 20, 13, and 11 on the Amanamu node. So far it's working. I mean, to be honest, do I even need to test the other ones is the question. I mean, I should do it just for, you know, data purposes, I guess. But damn, we're going to be running so many non-Amanamu maps when we do that. 700 divs? I've never had more than 70. Sir, you should try this farm. Because it'll definitely get you some really good money. I'll give it a try? Yeah. Working on it. I almost leached that one. That was bad. Woo, Omen of Light. Let's go. I take those. We take those. Oh, I leached it. Freaking A. I swear to God, that was probably a Herald proc that killed it. Sushi? How can you tell a map is Amanamu? Sushi? What the heck? 808, this guy called me sushi. Is that racism right there? Is this guy trying to be racist? Yeah, I've gotten called farmer plenty of times, but sushi? But the icon on top of the monster's head, how you tell it's an Amanamu mob. You have it has this icon right there. That's the Amanamu icon. What's recommended tablets? Type !! tablets. Why does pulling out of the void make it better, drop better stuff? It's just, you know, an Easter egg that GG added on into the game. There's no real reason for it. I mean, you could maybe they never explain it, but my guess is like, you know, you think about it, if you pull something, if you have something in the darkness, right, which is the void, you pull it out into the light, outside the void, it drops an omen of light. That makes sense to me. That's the story that I make, but honestly, I don't know what the real story is. GG never explained it. They just said, yeah, it's an intended feature. And there's other things in the game that are like that too, where you like kill something in a certain way and it'll drop better drops or different drops. First time chatter, I need help on an item. Are you asking me for a price check? Have you know any rarity breakpoints for Omen of Light, or is it stack as much as possible? I think it's just the same as always. 150 is diminishing returns. Got an unborn Lich Staff? Yes. Well, sir, I tell this to first-time chatter or people every single time. First off, I'm not very good at pricing items, unfortunately, so you've got the wrong guy. But second off, it's definitely not advisable to be a first-time chatter asking for advice for price checking. Typically, most streamers do not like to price check things. And if you're a first-time chatter coming in asking for a price check, many people will think you're very rude. Just a word of advice. You know what I realized? I don't think I have Lofty Summit on the list. I don't think I tested Lofty Summit. Did I test Lofty Summit on here? Oh, I did. Okay. Thought I didn't. First time chatter is dumb anyways. Why do people care? I mean, are you talking about like why streamers care? Do you help me price this clip I made? What if calling is an activation for non-Amanamu? I mean, maybe. I don't know. There's a chance. Anything's possible, right? Can't find like it on the market panel. That's why I'm asking. I mean, like I said, man, I'm really bad at price checking, bro. But again, I would not recommend you go to a streamer, most streamers, and ask them to price check something as a first time chatter.
Right through ya.
Ooh, another Amanamu mob. Let's go. Research idea. Unless it's farmer, he really loves to price check per viewer. Yeah, man, I recommend you go to a guy named X, the farmer X. He loves price checking. That man loves price checking, especially when you message him like offline as well on his Discord. Like DM him on Discord, ask him to price check something. He loves that. Why shouldn't a price check, first time chatter ask for price check? I don't get it. Well, I mean, like I said, right? Most people don't like price checking, okay, to begin with. And if you're a first time chatter, that means you have zero relationship with the streamer. You have not, like, you know, built a rapport. You haven't shown that you're supporting the streamer anyway. how do we know that the guy isn't just like some random guy who's just going into every stream and asking for a price check, right? So it's like if you are asking for a favor that, you know, most people don't like doing, it's like, why would they do it for somebody who has no relationship with them? It's like, if I'm gonna go and help somebody out, right? A lot of times it's gonna be like, if it's something that I don't want to do, I'm only doing it because like, oh, you know, they're a friend or whatever. This is like in real life too, right? You don't go up with some random guy on the street and ask them for money. I mean, people do that. It's called being homeless and begging. But, you know, if you go to somebody and you're asking them to borrow money, let's just say, right? Are you going to go to somebody who you don't really know very well? Or are you going to go to somebody who you're close friends with? It's probably the person that you're close friends with. The person who's close friends with you is probably more likely to give you, you know, like, what the? I deleted it again. To give you money to borrow because you know them and they know you. So there's like no, that's the reason why, because most people don't like to do it. So if somebody is gonna, you know, ask somebody for a favor for something that most people don't like to do, then you should try to build some rapport with them before you do it, before you ask. Can I borrow $500? Sir, give me your PayPal. You're the first time figure I'm acting here? My bad? No. Like I said, I'm not like bothered by it, right? I'm just giving you advice for the future. I'm just giving you advice for the future that, like, you know, if you go to like some like, I think a lot of smaller streamers will definitely like be a little bit more like, you know, open about it, right? Because they're just like, oh, viewer, I want to keep this guy, right? But if it's like, and I wouldn't consider myself a bigger streamer. I just personally am bad at price checking, which is why I don't do it. But if you, let's say, go to like a bigger streamer and ask for a price check, you know, they're probably gonna either just shrug you off and not even respond, or they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. It's just advice. For me, genuinely, the reason why I don't price check for people is I'm just very bad at price checking. Most of the time, with my price check is I will do exactly what you're doing. I will go and take an item and just put it on the marketplace, and if it doesn't turn out, whatever it comes out with, that's the price of the item that I'll say it is. Because I'm not the type of guy that, like, you know, really plays the economy a ton. So the reason why you don't check my POV because you don't want to keep me as a viewer. Got it. Exactly, because I hate you, sir. What I will say about the Lich saves is, like, most of them aren't very good. Most of them aren't very good. There are definitely some good ones, but most of them aren't very good. Most of them are not worth much. Bug? How does the bug work? Nothing. It's just that people are thinking that it doesn't work. That's what I did. I can't find one like it. I mean, sadly, that's basically the same as I would do it. I just plug it in, and if I can't find it, well, I was like, well, that sucks. But in general, it's about, like, learning what things people are looking for. As a streamer, I say, hey, viewers, someone price check this item or help this guy out. I mean, if somebody wants to help him out, they definitely can, right? But, you know, I also just want to warn them that that's what's going to happen in the future. Like, I feel like if somebody wants to help him out, they'd probably just reach out anyways, right? Without me asking. Yo, what's up, Prada? Price check this item for me. Yeah, it's dog shit. Sell it for 1 Exalt. Actually, sell it for one Divine, because Divines are worthless this league. I understand your logic. I'm new to the game and wasn't aware of this hitting ethic. Asked a streamer for price and he was not happy about it. Exactly, right? I'm just like warding him for the future because I'm not the type of person to get bothered by it, luckily. But I just, you know, so I'll tell you as it is. So it's not like I'm feeling like, oh my God, this guy's so rude for asking, right? I understand. There's a lot of people who, you know, want to know the price of their items and they go into a streamer hoping that they'll help them out. But unfortunately, there are a lot of streamers that are going to be like, you know, ticked off about it. And I just don't want him to have a situation where he runs into other streamers, does that, and then just like ticks off half the streamer community. Because not everybody's going to tell him outright either, right? Not everybody's going to tell you outright that that's kind of like a thing that's, you know, people don't like. Prada is a humble man. I mean, Prada is the most humble streamer that I know. How dramatic seems to be a big topic in Poe price checking? Yeah, it's because a lot of people do it. A lot of people ask for it, right? That's why it's a big topic. Because Poe is like a game that's very hard to understand. So it's like it's obvious why a lot of people would ask for it, which is why it's like a big topic. It's like, you know, when you're a bigger streamer, you know, you might think that you're the old, like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm asking this person, like, you know, what's wrong with that, right? But then when you get asked 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, 7 times a day, it's it starts to wear on you, right? You get kind of tired of it. So it's like for you, it's like, oh, I'm just asking. But for like the streamer, it's like they might have been getting that question, like gotten that question like for the 10th time in the day already. 6 what again? A price check is a hostage scenario. Yeah, and it's also risky too, right? Because like as a streamer, like, yeah, you know, you might have a good knowledge of what the game is like, right? But sometimes you might give the wrong advice. You might go in and give the guy the wrong price, and then he gets mad at you because you gave him the wrong price and he sold it for under priced, right? So it's like at the end of the day, it's a lose-lose situation in most cases for price checking. It's like on top of like being something that you don't really want to do, it's like you also have a chance of like giving the guy the wrong price and then like they get mad about it. I believe console players asked to do this mostly while should add a better price checker on console. 100%. 100%. I mean, I think they should just stop relying on like third-party apps for price checking, to be honest. It'll be nice to just be able to do that in-game and just like, here's an item, I'm going to click on this one, and it's going to send it directly to the market, right? Tell them 10 div instead of live search. We're getting Filthy Richest League fight back. Yeah, that item's like, you know, 2 divs. Yeah, it's just, you know, yeah. Honestly, I'll buy it off of you if you really want. Yeah. I don't price check the items on the market. You can't figure it out. Then how am I supposed to know? I mean, the way that I say it is basically the same thing, right? I'm like, look, I'm just gonna do the same thing as you are. I'm just gonna stick it into the market and spit out whatever is, you know, whatever comes out. It's just a much more long-winded way of saying it. Try to get price check until I got Exile change. You say mirror or lower price? Hey, what if they had an item that, you know, what if it's more than a mirror? What if it's more than a mirror? Oh no, I leeched it! Potter, what are you doing still awake, man? What the hell? Man's degenning hard. You hit the most insane reaping staff. Oh, shit. This guy's in the money. My honest advice to most people when they're price checking and they have no idea what it's worth, right? Is if you can't find an item on the market, what you should do is price it for something that you're willing to sell it for, right? If you're like, I don't know what the price of this item is. It looks kind of good. And I want to sell it. So what you do is you price it for what you think it should sell for or what you would be happy for it selling for. That way, if it sells for that much, then you're like, oh, nice. It sold for how much I'm looking for. But then if it doesn't sell, then you start dropping the price over, you know, however, whatever period you want, right? Like, for example, like when I put like an item into shop and I'm like, I think it's worth this much. I'll usually price it for like, you know, higher than I think it's worth. And then, well, if I can't find it on the market, right? For example, if I can't figure it out, I'll usually price it for a little bit higher than what I'd expect it to sell for. And then if it sells for that, then I'm like, oh shit, let's go, right? But then if it doesn't sell, then I'll slowly drop the price. Watching Visa Shiro sleep can wait. Damn, dude, that's a base right there. What's bugged about the Amanamu node? Nothing's bugged about it, but a couple weeks, like basically for the entire league, the Amanamu node was bugged, right? It was not working as intended. Amanamu node was spawning more Ulamon mobs, and the Ulamon node was spawning more Amanamu mobs. A couple weeks ago, they fixed it, but every now and then, I get a chatter coming in saying, yo, I think they didn't fix it. I'm getting way more on the Ulamon one still, right? And every time I have nothing to say. I'm just like, no, I'm pretty sure it works. I've tested it, like from my just playing with the Amanamu node, it still works. Sometimes it's just your bad luck, right? So I have nothing to really tell them other than like, hey, it just works, all right? Trust me, bro. So I'm doing this test in order to basically be like, I'm putting pen to paper, and like if anybody comes in and asks me like, is it still bugged? I'm like, it's not bugged. I've done the test. I've run the numbers. It works. And I'll show them like that. Raise beta red chatter? No, I just think it's also like, you know, good information, right? Because like if that guy is asking and wondering, he's probably not the only one wondering. And nobody out there is like, you know, testing it out. So I might as well test it out and just share it with the general public, and that way nobody was wondering anymore. We'll make a good YouTube. Exactly. I'm a true scientist. I mean, I do have a bio degree. We're putting belt to ass. It's time to learn. Belt to ass? I mean, I prefer dick to ass. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Family friendly stream? I don't know. I think I must have like, you know, tripped on my words or something like that. I must have tripped on my words or something like that. That was weird. Let's see your notepad, buddy. My notepad is it's very clean. All right? There's nothing wrong with my notepad. Release the liege files. My notepad has nothing weird on it, all right? Trust me. Okay, Ulamon. Ooh, wait, hold up. Let's go hit this. Essence of Horror, easy. Nope. Just trust me, bro.
In order?
My notepad is clean. All right. 14. We are almost done, boys. We are almost done. If I can't find a fair price for an item, I listed ridiculous high, grab the price until it sells. Basically. No, you said you're putting pen to paper on this farm, so he told you to show your notepad yet. Oh, I didn't understand that. Thanks for clarifying. Thanks for clarifying for me, sir. Not even picking the businesses is almost too. Is it almost too div? There's no way. What the heck? Why are these so expensive?
That's that.
They're so common. Undead Unluck? Yeah, I have. Perfectly juice wasted on a perfect step map. Guaranteed Kurgle or Ulaman. You share the perfect. Well, I mean, I know what you do with them, but like, they're so common. They're so common. Why are they so expensive? Everybody's in temple. They're not common. I get them like so often. I think I've gotten like probably like 7 tonight or something like that. Yo, this guy's having fun. He's having a good time. He's enjoying his life. Look at this guy. Sigma Udir. He's having a really good time in his hideout, man. Holy. He's jumping with joy. Look at this guy. Look at him go. He's really happy I came in and bought his tablet. He's happy to see me? I guess so. The guy was either 14 years old or 54 years old. Is that what 54-year-old do? Man, I'm not a knower. Maybe I hope I'm like that when I'm 54. Either that or I could be on the side of a ditch. Are there any good uniques from gambling vendor? I mean, you could get a lot of uniques, but the chance is very low. Like, you can gamble for, like, can you even get Vertex helmets out of it? I have no clue. I would assume you can. Oh, shit. Please give me an Amanamu map. Tell me this is Amanamu. Tell me this is Amanamu. Oh, baby, it's Amanamu. And this time... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I did get the mirror. I did get the mirror this time. Oh, my God. Last time I didn't get the mirror and almost fucking... I gypped myself so hard. Does your Atlas Abyss knows I reached the build, but no Atlas review? The Atlas? Type in ! Abyss. The video will show you mine is set up. You got spot finishers Trimaster trade, and you got 3 extra ones right now. That's how it be like sometimes. That's how it do be. When you're not looking for something, you get them so easily. Amanamu noticed bug. What was the bug? It's not bugged right now, I don't think. At least that's what we're testing for. So far, the testing is saying it's not bugged, but it used to be bugged. But we're basically, since they fixed the bug, nobody has really tested to see if it's still bugged or not. And like, while I'm pretty, I know it's not bugged because of like, you know, vibes or whatever, because of just experience, I've never had like data to show anybody. So I just want to go in and, you know, do it and test it just to have like the data information in case people are wondering. Because I had many people come in and say that the node is still bugged, and when I try to tell them it's not bugged, I don't have evidence other than you should just believe me, bro. So I'm just putting pen to paper and getting this information and collecting data so I can actually, you know, next time somebody comes in or whatever, I can just tell them like, hey, look, we've done the data, we've collected it, here's the data. Is there Infernalist build posted anywhere? I'm leveling my 4th character after watching your saying. Infernalist? Are you talking about this one? This is a Ritualist build. Am I supposed to spec back to Amanamu right now? Yes, yes, yes. What was the bug? The bug was basically the Amanamu node wasn't actually giving you more Amanamu mobs. The Ulamon mode was giving more Amanamu mobs. And the Amanamu one was giving you more Ulamons. Okay, we're getting kind of cucked right now. We haven't gotten a single light in this map. And this is a crit map too. I feel like I'm sitting in Farmer's room right now on his cuck chair. Or rather, watching the cuck chair. Cuck chair? Yeah, Farmer has like cuck chairs in his room. You got like 2 or 3 of them or something like that. No! I leashed it!
Winter's sting.
What's the bug about? Just like the nodes on the Atlas weren't spawning the right things back in the day, and we're just double checking if it got fixed. My build's so satisfying? Thank you. Yeah, I play it for this exact reason, because it's very satisfying to play. Does Farmer stream every single day? I think he does. But he's taking a small break right now. I know that. Dude, I'm just getting Abyssal Echoes this map. What the heck? Not like this, man. And we even got the double tab proc. All echoes. I'm echoing for days. Is that one of your videos that GG convert this is not the only conditional kill for loot? Do we know about the others? We do not. Sadly, we do not. I mean, there are some that we know, actually. Like, for example, Wisps spawning, dropping Rite of Passage, right? That's one that we know. Are there any other ones that we know of outside of Wisps and this one, is the question. I didn't get a single light in that map. That's cringe. Heart of the Well? Yeah, Heart of the Wells, right? Heart of the Wells coming from killing rogues on top of abyss holes. That is another one, yes. But there's definitely very few and far in between in terms of what we know. Got 2 lights on Heart of the Well and the map's still going. Yo, let's go. Is it still bugged? How does it work? Finally got my 8th abyss points last night. It's not bugged. At least from the data so far, it does not show as bugged. This is what we have so far with the data. 21 Amanamu, 14 Ulaman, 11 Kurgle. Out of 46 right now. Ball City is not on the spreadsheet. Thank you. That might be another one that got deleted. There was a couple that got deleted in the process. So thank you for coming in and telling me these. Ball City, good, 20 out of 22. Okay. Ball City, good, 20 out of 22. 20 out of 22. Ball City, good, 20 out of unhide columns, 22. Bald City? Yo, that's where I live. So should we actually use the Amanamu node? Yes. Yes. 100%. Yo, dude. Oh, this is what I mean, right? Why is the Delhi node in the fog of war when you come in? Or the Delhi mirror. In the fog of war. Oh, wait, no. I already got it. But, oh, my God. But sometimes it's like literally in the fog of war. It's behind the stupid mountain. They should just spawn the Delhi mirror right in front of your character. Did I upload the sheet? Yeah. It's on my latest YouTube video. Type in exclamation mark tier list. And actually it's on the YouTube. You can find it on the latest video. Love your build, but the single heart rotation is inconsistent. Sometimes it causes close nose damage, and I stand there getting one shot. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that. You can if you want to. But I normally don't do the barrage outside of the first hit. So if you watch the video of the Zesht, right? The Zesht kill, I do this, right? At the beginning, waiting for the boss to spawn. I throw it out, and then afterwards, I just do the regular throws. I don't do a barrage anymore. There's no point in building it up again. The first is basically a gamble. You're gambling to one-shot the boss. And then after that, you just throw it regularly. I know the director of the mirror matters, but the mirror, it dances against me. There's also a damage reduction at the beginning? Yeah. But if your build's strong enough, you can kill stuff beyond, like, what is it? Through the damage reduction. There we go. Yo, Jackon, I want to say hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Is there a building anywhere? I'm on YouTube. Excavation Rock, POB.
Nothing you have done was
This is an Amanamu map. Okay. Amanamu 22. Hope you're good as well. Thank you, I am. Out here just collecting some big data. Crunching some big numbers, collecting some big data. I hope wherever Shadow is, he steps on a Lego today. Why would you wish that on him? Also, bugged freaking Abyss. What modifiers do I run? Are you talking about on my maps or on my tablets? Because the maps, I just do chaotic rarity. I just use an omen of chaotic rarity on the map itself, and I just call it a day. But on tabs, if you want to find that out, you can type in ! tablets, and then that'll show you the tablets I run. Today he's counting how many legions he can draw from Abyss. Oh no! I was too busy reading that message and I ran my deli out. Oh my god. I hate this guy. And this was a freaking crit map too. Oh my. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I'm sad. I'm sad. You know what? I'm just abandoning this map. There's no point in this map anymore. Sure, I could get some lights from it, but I'm just depressed now. Is it Amanamu? Yeah, it is. Is a temple a boring mechanics? No, I think temple's fun. I think temple's fun. But do I like mapping or temple? I prefer mapping. I prefer mapping over temple. I've noticed that the desert maps are pretty good. Rupture is a good map too. Oh, nope, never mind. Savannah is a good map. Is Amanamu bugged? I think so. No, it's not bugged. Why did abandon map? Oh, because the Medeli ran out and got pissed off. I mean, technically you should just keep playing it, but I also, like, part of me is like, well, I also want to collect data, so might as well just abandon it, and that way I can collect more data. Because technically the fastest way would just be to go into the maps, not even do them, and then just see the mob and then walk out, right? But I do still want to get some drops, so I'm doing the Amanamu maps. But I was just like, you know what? Might as well. We can just move on. Move to next. This is a Kurgle map. And I think with this, we are very close to done. I'll quickly recognize the mod type of the Abyss map. What do you look for? The signs? It's the rare monsters. The rare monsters. But I know that in Amanamu mobs, the serpent monsters, the snakes spawn. And they don't spawn in any other ones. I don't know what the ones for, what is it called? Kurgle and Ulamon are. I've never really took the time to notice. But I know that the snakes only spawn in Amanamu. If you have enough crit bonus on the tree, is there even point in running Sniper's Mark anymore? It seems so underwhelming now. Is Sniper's Mark, does it still give you crit damage? I forget. I haven't checked it in a while. Kurgle is a succubus one that has wings? Flying animation, MDX? It is. It's my chest armor. It's a Maven chest armor that you get from the Battle Pass in Path of Exile 1. Okay, so this is an Ulamon. So what is the tell for Ulamon? What are the Ulamon specific mobs that spawn? Are those little lizards? Is it the little lizards that are Ulamon specific? I'm trying to figure out. What's my weapon attack? Paladin weapon effect. Unfortunately, you cannot buy it at the moment. You gotta wait one more league to buy it. 4 arms. No, I'm not talking about the rares. I'm talking about the non-rares. I'm talking about non-rares. I'm trying to figure out if there are any non-rares that can basically signify it's an Ulamon. Because I know the non-rares for Amanamu, but I don't know it for Ulamon. I'm thinking it's the little lizard guys, but I don't know.
Cold enough for you?
Feels like the added value is marginal for your main skills. Well, the thing is, I would say what is it called? Sniper's Mark is really good if you're trying to go for a one-shot thing. So basically, like, it'll boost the damage of your one attack. But if you're not like a one-shot build, I don't think Sniper's Mark is that good. Unless you have like called shots or something from Deadeye, I probably wouldn't use Sniper's Mark. Non-rares look like dog-like. Okay, yeah. So those are little lizard crawly things. All right, so that is 16 Ulaman, 22 Amanamu, and 12 Kurgle out of 15 maps. So, I mean, the data does show out of the 50 maps, right? It does favor Amanamu. Freezing Mar is an extra cold multiply bonus anyways. Well, it depends, right? I think, like, if you're running a non-elemental build, right? If you're running a physical damage build, you're probably not using something like Rakiata's Flow. So if you're getting 30% gain as extra cold, that gets reduced by resistances. But if you, for example, run Sniper's Mark on a skill that one-shots, right? You're using for one-shot, that extra critical damage that you get just goes on top of everything that you have. Should I sell my Rite of Passage? It's up to you, man. It's up to you. It's just a matter of, like, do you need it? Do you care about it? If not, sell it for money and build your character. Also depends on how built out your character is as well. Can you afford that luxury? Ran 50 and got 22? Yeah. I mean, it does seem like it's working. But we'll go and we will refund our Atlas real quick. Also, I need to respec this stuff too. We will go for From Out of the Pit. And we will test this. How rich are you? Please show. It's hard to say, man. I have my investments spread. I have my investments spread across. So I have like Fracturing Orbs invested into. I have like a bunch of Omens of Light. I have like Omens as well. Like, I'm my wealth is spread across. It's not just in divs. I have like 100 Omens of Light at this point, I think, right? Yeah, 101 Omens of Light, which are 40 divs each. No. 4K. That's probably where the bulk of my money is, to be honest, but there's other stuff elsewhere too. I have like Jawbones invested. I have Ancient Ribs invested into. I just have like, my money is just, it's spread. Amanamu. Okay, first one on this one is Amanamu on the Ulaman. Is it good to make cleanse maps or testing proves any map works? What do you mean? Cleanse maps would give you fracturing orbs, which is nice to run. Oh shit, 44 additional pits on Amanamu? Yo, log the fuck in, boys. Log the fuck in. This build slaps? Yeah, I love it. I love this build. It's so much fun. Liege San is actually super rich. I would not say I'm super rich. I might have one mirror. That might be the net worth of my character. Which is definitely not super rich. This league, at least. I would not say I'm poor, but I wouldn't say I'm super rich. How much rare? I have 38. Not much at all. Ooh, Omen of Light. There we go. Mirror in the bathroom. I mean, you know, I probably have more mirrors in my house than I have in the game. Let's be real. That's how you know you're poor. You have more mirrors in your house than in the game. I'm rich and fun, which is the most important part. True. Very true. I value fun over everything else. Definitely have the currency if you spend time grinding instead of Dexter's labbing these abyss conspiracies. Hey, somebody's got to do it, all right? Somebody's got to do it. I'm doing the work for the people, you know. I'm a people person. I do it for you guys. You're hidden as my... What the fuck does that even mean? But actually, like, the way that I'm farming tonight, I'm farming way more, what is it called? Omens of Light than I normally do. Because normally I'm actually farming less efficiently than I'm farming tonight. Because normally what I'll do is I'll just run every map. It doesn't matter if it's Ulamon, it doesn't matter if it's Amanamu or Kurgle, I'll run it. But tonight, I'm actually farming more efficiently than ever because I'm skipping everything that's not Amanamu tonight. So, in essence, me doing these weird, wacky science experiments is actually increasing my farm. Grand Project Amanamu only? Exactly, yeah. I'll use the currency to hire people to be guinea pigs. Work smart, not hard. You see, I could do that, but the thing is, right? Well, how am I to know that the person's data is actually correct? And they're not, like, you know, being lazy or, like, you know, maybe they messed something up in the data. Like, I just don't know. So, you know, I just got to do it myself. Just got to do it myself. Request of odd? Yeah, nobody's gonna do that. Also, I don't want to look through an entire bot either. That's a lot of fucking time spent. $103. That is how many this map? I think that was like what? No, the third one? No, the second one, that map. Second one, this map, right? Was the second one or third one? I don't even remember. Second one. Am I doing T15s or T16s? I'm doing T15s. I don't think the what is it called? The amount of drops differs that much between 15s and 16s. Does rarity affect things like omens? Yeah, oh, of course. Of course. Do you prefer if you have one mirror a Abyss weapon, or sell the gear for building my build? I definitely prefer selling it for build. Oh my god, at least 2 of them! There's no way! But yes, I'm a build type of person. I don't make mirror builds, so I don't need mirrors for gear. Like, I don't need a mirror piece of gear. I would rather have better gear for an overall build. Okay, why is Kadiro's Gambit a tink? It tinks because it tinks. Is this a bugged abyss? It is probably a bugged abyss. Well, only 2 lights in that map. Or, yeah, only 2 lights in that map. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Can I show my setup for Abyss? Are you talking about tablets? If so, exclamation mark tablets. Wow, nice tink, buddy. Whoop.
Hail.
You even started calling it tink? I mean, the sound sounds like a tink sound. Ooh, another Jade Isle. I'll have to run these later. I have so many. Oh, I have so many of these saved up. I have 2 Garcons, 3 Garcons and 3 Jade Isles right now saved up. And a sealed vault. Schwing? No, that's not a schwing sound. I hate it when they spawn with a cloud already.
The sands shift.
Anything special you do for Jade Islands? Just run Visions of Paradise. That's about it. So that way you can run 2 of them. There's nothing else you can really do to increase the drop rate of the Rockiatas. Is this a Kurgle map? I'm trying to figure out. Yes, this is a Kurgle map. Okay. So what is the tell for a Kurgle map? What mobs only spawn on Kurgle? Like non-rares. What non-rares spawn on Kurgles? I think it's those little machines. Those little spider leg machines. Is it like the little spider leg machines? Might be the little spider leg machines. Yeah, I have no clue. We'll have to double check, basically. We'll have to go into multiple maps and see what spawns commonly across them. Is it Pharesia League today? No, not today. Okay, so that was a Kurgle. That was a Kurgle. So we got 1 Amanamu, 1 Kurgle so far. Beware the scorpion sting. I have a feeling that boss quant is scaled from effectiveness. It could be wrong. I mean, effectiveness is essentially quant, so I don't think... I think that's correct. Effectiveness is essentially the same as quant. Okay, I think this is Ulamon. I saw those little dog boys come out of the ground. Yes, this is Ulamon. Okay. We're getting the normal mobs too now that we can tell before we even kill the rares. The rares are the easiest ones to tell, of course. But, you know, getting the rares takes a little bit of time. So being able to tell them before you get to the rares is good. Ooh, 490 divs! Sheesh!
Have an order?
There we go. Some big buddies. All right. What am I investing in tonight? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. What is 490 divs? It was the reverse chill gloves. I've all the good one. I sold this. I don't know why it's showing up as this icon, but yeah, it's the reverse chill gloves. You want to see a clip of the video that uses those gloves? Oh, I mean, I've seen plenty of Cocaine Bear builds. Let's see here. Fracturing orbs are leveling off. Divine orbs, whoa, they're actually going up. That's crazy. I'm assuming maybe there's less temple farmers now. That's why. I have no clue. Transmutation shards are 14 chaos. Who's out here buying transmutation shards? It's time to invest, boys. Invest in transmutation shards. They're going up, boys. They're going up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put it into fracturings. They're leveling out, but they're not like uber dropping. I'm going to put it into fractures. Honestly, I should probably buy a lock with some of my money. I should convert some of my Omens of Light into div and then buy a lock.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm thinking of investing in Omens of Liege, but Miso is gonna crush the market. I hate this guy. Is my favorite dish actually miso shiru? I mean, it's hard to say what my favorite dish is, honestly. I just, there's so many foods out there that I like. It just kind of depends on the day itself. But I do really like miso shiru, and I will drink it whenever I can. Like if I have it in front of me, I will drink it. And I will not be like, no, I don't feel like it today. It's definitely one of my favorite soups. Cups are a great dish. Wait, cups? The heck is that? What map is this? I think this is oh, it's another Ulamon map. Yep, another Ulamon map. Okay. Tonkatsu is goated. I like tonkatsu, but only when it's prepared well. I'm not gonna eat some random ass tonkatsu. Because like I'm not like a huge pork fan. Pork is like okay, but it's not like my favorite thing. But if it's prepared well, I do like me some good tonkatsu. Maybe someone's bought buying all the cheap ones. Shoyu is better than tonkatsu. Like, what do you mean? Like soy sauce? Straight up soy sauce? I'm in Japan for a month or a holiday, and the food there is godly. Oh yeah, Japanese food is amazing. Like, the people in Japan, they really care about quality, unlike here in the States. Unlike unlike the buffoons here in the States, they actually care about the quality of their stuff and aren't just thinking about how do I maximize profits. How do I cut corners in every possible place that I can cut them and maximize profits? Blasphemy. Just use Corsair to make every possible drink. Basically, Japanese people sacrifice profit for quality, which is much more enjoyable way of life to live. This cheap plastic hellscape of the U.S. is depressing sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely true. It's definitely true, and it's not just like glazing Japanese people like, oh, they're so much better, like whatever, right? It's just the truth. I think you know, many of those people, they definitely care a lot more about quality. Like, of course, they still care about profit. They need to make money, but they're not gonna sacrifice like quality just for like a couple extra bucks a month, you know? Of course, not everybody. I'm sure there are with everybody, there's a range, but on average, like you're gonna find way more Japanese people who are gonna care about the quality over just like profits compared to a lot of other places. It's not only America and European countries getting worse. Well, even fast food there, feels top notch. Yes. America just too desperate to be gajillionaires. I only ever eaten a single time where I was like, this isn't worth the money. Pretty much. I mean, every now and then you get like, you know, the place that's like, oh, it's just like kind of like whatever, it's mid. But I've never been like, I feel like I'm getting ripped off.
Winter sting.
Okay, so I think we got another Amanamu map here. I think.
That was almost a challenge.
Yes, Amanamu. Sir, can you please move away from your cubbyhole? I'd really appreciate it. Unless he's stuck. He might be stuck, honestly. Okay, well, we got him. Why don't you just activate Delirium? Why don't you activate the Delirium? What do you mean, why don't I activate the Delirium? I activated Delirium. Yeah, it's activated. Subway used that $5 footlong as a kid. Yup. Inflation is a bitch. Inflation is a bitch. But honestly, like, I don't know. Inflation's gonna hit anywhere. It's not like a specific thing to us or whatever. Everywhere inflates over time. I'm blind. Sorry, no need to apologize, man. No need to apologize. It happens. It even hit Po2. Yup, it even hit our beloved game Po2. We're doing more workouts for deal now. That's crazy. Yep. Yep. I think, like, you know, in terms of like economy stuff, right? The nice part about like the part that sucks about like somewhere like the US, and it's definitely not a US specific problem, but it's where I live. So I know US, so I can talk about it. It's just like, you know, there are places, a lot of places in the world where you can work any job that, you know, you're getting paid minimum wage, whatever, but you can still live a, you know, you can still live and afford things. You can afford to live where you're living and, like, you know, afford to, yeah, just like afford stuff. But literally where I live, it's like you could get paid minimum wage and you can't afford to live on minimum wage because everything is so expensive. Meanwhile, there's a lot of other places where it's like, yeah, you get paid minimum wage, you're fine. You're not going to live in luxury, but hey, you're going to be, you know, fine. You pay rent wherever you're living. You might not be living the best place in the world, but you could, you know, afford it and pay rent and just live a normal life. But where I live in the U.S., it's pretty rough. Like if you get paid minimum wage, you are not going to be able to afford most things. So you don't need a job to live. The government will just give you money. If you bluff being broke with 3 kids. What is the bug? My method, this method is my main source of farm. Oh, nothing. It's just that you know, the Amanamu node, right? It used to be bugged back in the day, to where it didn't spawn more Amanamu mobs. But then they fixed the bug at some point, and it now works as intended, but nobody's ever put like the data together. And I always get people that say like, hey, you know, this node is bugged. I'm sure it's still bugged. And when I tell them that it's not bugged, it's usually just a, hey, trust me, bro, it's not bugged. So now I'm just collecting the data to be able to be like, hey, yeah, no, it actually isn't bugged anymore. Here's the data to prove it. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. This is a little bit of an Omen of Light drought, though. We haven't gone an Omen of Light since the last time we got that overrun map in Savannah. Or not even overrun map. It was just, or not even like crit map. It was just a regular overrun. Is this a Kurgle map? No, I think it's a Ulamon map. I think it's an Ulamon map. I think I see some of those doges, little doggies. Yes, it is an Ulamon map. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here, then. I love Abyss maps, but my luck sucks on the Omen of Light. It happens. It happens. All right. I mean, it's looking like the Ulamon node works, guys. I will continue to test, but it definitely looks pretty, pretty good. And the core state of the game in general, what's the best diamond for Adorn? Like, diamond Adorn? What do you mean diamond Adorn? Like, what's the best diamond Adorn? Like, what's the best, like, cultivation roll on it? Or you talk, what do you mean by that? Okay, you see what I mean here? Right? I was walking this way, and I completely forgot about the deli. Because where the fuck is the deli mirror? It's fucking down here. Why the fuck is the deli mirror down here? It should be up here. All right, I'm gonna throw a stink. I'm gonna cause a fuss about it until GG fixes it. I'm gonna throw a tantrum every single night until they fix it. Oh, what's the best diamond? Adorned? I think it is. Yeah, well-rolled Adorned is like very, very expensive. Oh, I almost leashed it. I I'm gonna throw a baby rage tantrum every single night. Nobody can stop me. Until Jonathan Rogers fixes the problem personally. Why is my book cut? What the fuck is this guy saying? Sir, this is a family-friendly stream, alright? Can you not say such disturbing and gross things? Your content of this is great, man. I've learned a lot. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Do you know why Spree Switcher is so valuable right now? Is farming T3 Breach Lord a thing? Oh yeah, it's always been a thing. Zesht is always one of the best farms every league. I'm bored. I need a different build. Punch only build. Thanks for blessing us with this golden soundtrack every night. Which golden soundtrack? I have weird drop rates, 3 opens light, 1 map, and then next none and a few Amanamu, same tab, same modifiers. It happens. It happens. It's RNG at the end of the day. Do you sank your staff? Or something like that? Ooh, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Sadly, the levels is fractured, or else it would have been insane. You could sank that shit and potentially get some big money. What's your goal in farming Zesht? So Zesht, you're going for a couple things. So breach rings, a well-rolled breach ring can be very expensive, right? So you can get some money there. The catalysts themselves are very expensive. So going for like the caster catalyst, I think they're, what are they called? I forget. Neural catalysts, I think, right? Neural catalysts are really expensive, but in general, there's a lot of the catalysts are very expensive. So breach rings, catalysts. There's also high item level rare bases or rare items, so you could potentially pick those up and roll something decent on those, and sell it for a good bit. But then on top of that, the boss himself drops all those lineage support gems. Woundletal's Embrace being one of the most expensive one. You drop Tool Stillness, Zoth's Pyre. Those things are expensive. A well-rolled Metamorphosis diamond also can be a decent amount of money. But yeah, those are the things that you're going to be going for. I think even an exceptional Hand of Wisdom in Action actually goes for a decent amount too. Oh, yeah, and Choir, you're right. Level 20 Choir of the Storms. Ooh, man, this map has been paying out. This map has been paying out, boys. What's my build? Ritualist Glacial Lance. Type in exclamation mark POB to get the guide. Why are some of them dropping 3 omens and some of them dropping 1? I mean, it's just RNG. I mean, the same question to be asked about, like, why do some maps I drop 3 divs and why do some maps I drop 1? It's just RNG at the end of the day. Or it's like, why do some maps I drop nothing, and then all of a sudden, a map I drop, like, you know, 4 fracturing orbs. Just RNG. What's rarity on my build, and how often I drop Omens of Light? I mean, rarity is 38, and I'd say on average, I'll probably drop, like, I don't know. If I'm doing it, like, if I'm only counting Amanamu maps, right? Let's just say, I'll probably drop, like, 2 to 3 per map. Like, on average. Probably, like, 2 per map on average. If we're only counting Amanamus. Because sometimes I get, like, 5 or 6. Sometimes I get none. Sometimes I get 1. If we average it out, it's probably going to be about 2 or so. 2 to 3 per map. But if I'm just running whatever, running everything and counting all maps, I'll probably get 1 Omen of Light maybe every 2 to 3 maps. I think of a character in this league, if you have completed the campaign, they should allow you to skip campaign on new characters in a D4. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. I have no problem with the current model right now, but I'm also not opposed to making that change. I hope you're not going to sleep tonight. I am definitely going to sleep tonight. I should be going to sleep very soon, to be honest. I'll probably get, do the usual, get about 3 hours of sleep before the pod, and then wake up, do the pod, and then take a nap after the pod. That's kind of like the usual of what happens during pod days. Is there a link for the tree that you're running in one video? Yeah, X-Ray Shark Abyss. X-Ray Shark Abyss will get you to the right place. Do I live alone right now? No, I live with my family. I would not be able to afford being a streamer like at my size without living with my family. I mean, honestly, I can't even afford it. The only reason why I'm able to do it is because I have a lot of savings. Because I worked a really good job, like a high-paying job before this. If it wasn't for that, I would not be available to afford where I live, like be afloat in California. It's way too expensive. Basically, I'm bleeding money every single day, but at a rate that's slow enough to where I could probably bleed until, like, at least Path of Exile coming out. You know. And hoping that at some point between now and then, I can actually turn this into a career that will be able to support me. What was I paying job? Curious. I mean, it says in the description, but I was an executive recruiter. I worked at a tech company as an executive recruiter. So I recruited C-suite executives, VPs, all those folks to a tech company. Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting gig. It was different, right? It's very unique. But I didn't really enjoy the work, to be honest. But it was interesting, and it paid well, so, you know, what can I do about it? Blow up and hit the big leagues? I hope so. Thank you. I mean, I think, you know, being invited to Exile Con and having GG pay me to go is like, again, it's literally, it makes me feel like so much like I'm doing the right thing, and like, you know, maybe there's some hope that I'll get there soon. So yeah, today was definitely like such a great day. Just like having GG message me and be like, hey, you want to come to Exile Con? We'll fly you out and, you know, give you a stay. Congrats on the night. Thank you. Thank you. I expected one Omen of Light per Amanamu map. I'm getting shafted. Almost identical map offer. 170 rarity. 110 monster. Rarity monster. Any tips? Sometimes it's just luck, unfortunately. But I don't know what you're running for your tablets and your maps. Like, are you chaotic rarity in your maps and, you know, all that stuff. That's huge for you. Super happy for you. Thank you guys. Hope you give some good input on the game. Yeah. Deserve it. Keep growing the channel. Thank you. I'd like to hear about that dark domain meme at Exile Con. Oh god. You know, I'll try to ask Jonathan about his dark domain. You know, I'll try. I'll see how it goes. I don't even know if I'll get to meet Jonathan. I probably will, hopefully, but I don't know if I'll be able to talk with him. We'll see. Why did I leave my old job? I mean, I've told the story plenty of times before, but basically, I was a recruiter during a time when they were laying people off. So you probably don't need somebody to help you recruit when your goal is to lay a bunch of people off. So I was basically kind of given an option to either stay and get fired or leave and take a severance pay. So I took the severance pay and then I left the job, and then I was like, hey, you know what? I've always wanted to become a streamer. Right now, recruitment is kind of like not in a great place because everybody's laying people off. So rather than trying to find a new job right now that I don't really enjoy to begin with, and probably get paid less because nobody's looking for a recruiter if I do end up finding a job, I'm just going to go try to pursue my dreams and try to do something that I've always wanted to do, which is be a streamer. And it's like I've wanted to be like a, you know, YouTuber, content creator, even before you could even like make money off of it. Like I remember being in high school and like, you know, making Let's Play videos on YouTube and stuff. So I was, you know, it's always been a dream of mine to be a content. Oh, Essence of Horror, the 4th one today. Holy crap! God damn, bro. But yeah, yeah, it's always been a dream. Feature Alice Street, exclamation mark, Abyss. Alice Street is re-recruiting you? I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it every day. But it's definitely hard work. Like, I work 7 days a week. I basically don't leave the house because I'm, you know, most of the time working. But, you know, I like the work. And, you know, of course, like, there's stressful days and days where I'm, like, questioning my decisions, as with any job. But, you know, overall, I'm having so much fun with it. And just having you guys here supporting and watching is, like, what makes me happy. Ooh, I was leash it. Do you think Expedition is more profitable than Abyss, even though it's not as fun? I think so, but it's hard to say. I haven't done Expedition farming, so I just don't know the rates exactly. But looking at it from like a high level, it seems like it's more profitable for sure. What would you do with 1 mirror do Calandra? I'd probably keep it in my stash tab and say I have a mirror. Well, negative rarity. Oh, negative rarity farming temple is insane. It's insane, bro. I think right now the most profitable thing is probably negative rarity farming temple. The fact that you could get like, you know, thousands of div from 1 temple is actually crazy. I don't like exposition because I don't like reading. I feel it. How many viewers I need to have a net positive? There's a lot of factors that go into streaming and content creation, right? So when it comes to like making money as a content creator, there's multiple streams of revenue. And of course it depends on where I live too, right? So let's just not talk about where I live, and let's just talk about the economics of content creation. So you get money from content creation through various streams, right? And some people participate in all of these, some people don't. I don't participate in all of them, but, you know, there is, at the base level, what everybody gets as a content creator at some point, which is ad revenue. So you make a video, and YouTube, or like maybe you're streaming Twitch, right, runs ads in the background. And on YouTube, and these numbers fluctuate all the time, but on YouTube, the ad revenue a lot of times depends on the type of content that you're making. So, for example, if you're making kids content, like, you know, toy reviews or things like that targeted at kids, those typically have a higher amount of money that they'll pay you, because kids are a very good audience for you to advertise to, for advertisers to advertise to, because a lot of times they'll ask their parents, hey, can you buy me this thing? And more likely than not, at some point, the parent will fold and buy it for them. So they're getting a very good return on your ad money. So that's why those ad blocks, like if you're making like content for kids, are going to pay you more than something else. Or like, you know, maybe you're doing gacha game content, right? Which is a consumer base that is very prone to buying things and paying for things. So that's like another audience that could potentially give you more money, right? And then, you know, of course, more viewership means more money as well. So that is kind of like one area of revenue, right? And Twitch just kind of decides their ad revenue. I don't know how, but basically that's like the first level of like, you know, making money, right? The second level is going to be something like, or another form of money making is going to be like sponsorships. So Shadow Legends comes in, it's like, hey, can you do a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends? Insert it into your video or do a dedicated video, whatever it might be, right? That's another channel that you can get it from. And it's not necessarily that you need to be big to get sponsorships, but the bigger you are, usually the more that they'll pay you. So that's another channel. And those I'd say are kind of the basic channels that, you know, are a little bit more deterministic, I guess. Sponsorships can be a little bit iffy here and there, but overall, if you're a certain size, you're going to be getting a good stream. Another one is donations, right? From viewers through streaming, or maybe it's like super chats on YouTube on your videos. That one can also, you know, affect how much money that you get. So, you know, and then there's also merch. There's also like maybe Patreon. Basically, what I'm trying to get is that there's not really like a minimum amount of viewers that you need to be able to live. It depends on all of these channels and whether you use them or not, and also how much support you get from your viewers. If some people like, you know, many VTubers or like female streamers will probably get a good amount of donations from their audience. So even if they don't have a big audience, they're able to make content creation work a little bit easier because their audience is a little bit more supportive. It's definitely not a way that I would like to rely on living and like getting my paycheck, because many things can happen. You know, maybe it's like you had one person that was super supportive, all of a sudden they don't have money anymore, whatever it might be. All these reasons why, you know, it might be a little bit tough to work off of that. But yeah, so all these things combined determine how easy it is to, you know, make money as a streamer, and also again where you live. So it's sadly, or not sadly, but it's not like an easy answer of just like, oh, how many viewers do you need? It's because like how you utilize all these channels is how you're able to decide how much money you're able to make. OnlyFans. What's the total income that comes from OnlyFans? My OnlyFans is actually very interesting. My OnlyFans is free. But the problem is, you need to be a VVIP to get access to my OnlyFans. So it doesn't give me any income, but not many people get access to it. I mean, long time friends do streaming. Yeah, I have. I'd say so. There's a couple folks that I'd say, you know, I'm gonna keep in touch with, even though like now I don't even stream the same game as they do. Like a lot of my Lost Ark buddies, a couple of them. So people have to like you, basically. If I have to gift 1,000 subs, I generally think that you deserve it. You're a funny guy. I see some connections that you made with people who care about us. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Microcosm? What are you looking for when you click on a map? Like right now? Or you say just in general? I mean, mostly I'm just looking for Amanamu mobs. But right now I'm collecting data, so anything helps. I just look for the rare, the monsters that tell me what type of mob there is, and then I put a number next to the expel spreadsheet, basically. Okay, so this is Ulaban. So Ulaban 5. I mean, it's looking like it's working, guys. It's looking like the Ulaban node is definitely working. I'm gonna continue to run more maps to get the data, but it's looking like it's working for sure. So when you're clicking the biomes, when you select when you're clicking biomes, you select the map. Oh yeah, so you might not know, but I made a Excel spreadsheet the other day where I tested every single map for Abyss, and I tested it against basically like how many pits are supposed to spawn versus how many pits actually spawn. So right now, I'm basically just going through and looking for the maps that are basically here in the green. Those are the maps that I'm running. Take the version? Yeah. What's my tablet setup? Type in exclamation mark tablets. You run the Ulamon node on the Atlas tree? I'm running that right now and testing it, yes. To see if it actually does what it says it's supposed to do. Because a lot of people say it doesn't. Even though I know it does, but again, just to get the data. Just to get the data. Yeah, that's the bug that I'm testing. Exclamation mark, not question. Exclamation mark tablet. Is the Amanamu one working? Yes. I mean, from the data, it definitely works. But now I'm just testing the other ones just to be like, maybe it's just none of them work. And they're all spawning Amanamu, right? So I'm testing that just to have the data. Just to have the data. Is it a cheap build that a new player can play? I'd say I wouldn't really recommend this build to a new player. If you want a cheap build that a new player can play, I'd recommend something like Shield Wall Titan, or like what is it called? Essence Drain Contagion Lich. That's like another really good one. Or Plants Druid. Plants Druid is very good. And I'd say in general, any druid build, like any transformed druid or tramp druid, those are all like very, I'd say, easily accessible builds for a newer player. Is there a hidden mechanic for the jaws and ribs? I don't know, unfortunately. Nobody's found one yet, at least. Is ED Contagion good this league? Is hers trash? I mean, it's definitely worse than it was in previous leagues, but it's still very solid. And especially if you're like a newer player coming in with like a low budget or something like that, you know, it's still one I would recommend to people. Is it going to be carrying you to like that deepest of endgame? Probably not, but it's an easy build to get into for a low cost that will help you learn the game and get through all the content. Like, are you going to be clearing faster than any other build, right? Probably not, but are you going to be able to do every piece of content in the game? Yes. Great leveling, transfer to Cock Blood Mage after 90. What other post streamers are my favorite? I enjoy watching Captain Lance, Palstra, Mathil, DS Lily, Alcohol, and Dreamcore. It's actually very weird. I don't watch that many streamers. I don't really spend that much time on Twitch because a lot of my job involves me either thinking about something, so it's a little bit hard to think when I have distractions in the background. So like think about video ideas or whatever, or I'm recording stuff. So I'm recording and I can't have like noise in the background while I'm recording. So I don't watch that many streamers. But the ones that I do end up watching I watch Prada a lot. Because Prada streams at a time where I'm awake, for one, and like potentially doing some work that it's like, you know, I can sit there and, like, for example, I'm just like grinding out some stuff for data, right? Just doing this. I watch Prada and then have him in the background. He has good music. I like him as a person. He's funny. I'll probably watch him. That's probably like, I probably say I watch Prada stream the most. Yeah. Lifting Nerd Bro? Dude, that's an OG right there. That's an OG. I only ever tuned into Prada stream. Yeah. Good music, better cereal. Yep. And the most humble guy. Most humble Path of Exile streamer as well. I start running maps and locations that are the best. I get 3 to 5 lights run. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Quinn, best PoE streamer. I like watching Quinn, but I typically lean more towards watching my friends stream more than anything because I'll like want to participate in chat and talk with them. Either that, or actually another streamer I watched a good bit is Datmods. I got into ARPGs through Diablo 3. And he was a streamer I watched the most back in the day. So a lot of times I'll hop into that mods stream and just hang out in there and just lurk. Okay, another Ulamon map. Prada is more of a karaoke type of stream. Does rarity affect Omens of Light? I'd say it does, yeah. It's not like crazy effect, but like you don't need it. It's not required, but it definitely does. And that's, you know, evident by when I run chaotic rarity, more Omens drop. Did I add a tally? I don't think I did. Quickly try hard so much because average 200 viewers, I believe, but in this moment, oh, I'm sure, you know, again, like, yeah, it's different when you're a big streamer. But I think Quinn still puts out really entertaining content, regardless if he's big or small, right? And I think that's the important part, that no matter how big a streamer you are, whether you're a small streamer or a big streamer, the most important thing is that you put out entertaining content. Entertaining content, useful content. That's the most important thing, I'd say, for any content creator.
Any takers? Have an order? I guess it's worth that.
Why am I using chaotic rarity if I don't finish the maps? Because if I run into an Amanamu map, I will run it. So it's technically not like very efficient of me to do it this way, but yeah.
I'll fill that in
Oh shit.
as soon as I can.
Hold up. But I just do it because like my money at the moment is like very insignificant. Like I don't care about my money for the most part. I'm just gonna do what I enjoy, like what I feel is like enjoyable to do.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And also, like, I like running the mods on chaotic rarity because I know there won't be like temp chains, for example.
You definitely want that one.
And there's not going to be like ailment threshold is another one that I really don't want to run. So on top of just like when I run Amanamu maps, it'll be good. I'm also getting maps where I much prefer running the mods of. It's probably not very efficient what I'm doing, but hey, you know what? It's what I enjoy. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm still making money too. Like, it's not like I'm not making money. I'm still earning money, but maybe not at a rate that, you know, you would be earning if you did it more efficiently. Is it still bugged? For my testing, no. Can you mirror a Temporalis? I think so, yeah. Actually, can you mirror unique items? I don't even know. I actually don't know if you can mirror unique items. Does anybody in chat know if you can mirror unique items? Fun over sweat? Yep. No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm like, because I was like, it doesn't really make sense if you could mirror unique items, because if you can mirror a Temporalis, they wouldn't be as expensive. They just go up to they just go up to the price of a mirror. On average, I don't make much off a second one, but when you get one drop, you're in there. Yep. Basically.
Fight with beauty.
Have I ever tried T14s? No, but it's not going to be that big of a difference, but you want to have higher tiered maps, ideally. Because higher tiered maps have more effectiveness, which means more drops. This is an Amanamu map. Yeah, Amanamu. And it is overrun by 44 abysses. Yo, let's go. Sandspit is not the best map for overrun, but or for a crit, but it's not bad. It's actually okay. Oh my god, did I just leech something? No, I did not leech it. I don't think I did, at least. Did I grab the deli mirror? I don't think I grabbed. Oh, I did. Okay. Sandspit is just a nice map to run. Yep, ain't that bad. It is a nice map to run. I would say that without overrun, though, the mob density is a little bit lacking. I would say density is a little bit lacking in Sandspit. Okay, is it gonna roll more than 2 modifiers tied to it? What do you roll more than 2 modifiers? Are you saying, like, can they be rare and have, like, up to 4 modifiers? Confluence greater than Hall? Yes. Confluence is definitely my favorite map right now. Sandspit. Yes. We had this conversation on the podcast. It is Sandspit, not Sandspit. Apparently a Sandspit is an actual thing. I don't know the exact number of pits, by the way. You don't know the exact number, but you have a guesstimation of like what the number is. Because if you look on the right, it says 44 additional, right? And the area contains 4 additional abysses. So from there, you can guesstimate how many will spawn. Yeah, he's going off the mobs, exactly. Oh no, I leeched it. Is there a 7 TV Liege emote? I don't think so. What are the test results so far? The test result is that everything works as intended. The test result is that everything works as intended. Which is good. Why am I missing my crits? How's my mana going over the max? Mana remnants. Mana remnants. Has there ever been a YouTube breakdown of the best drops of different content or something? I don't think there's a way to price this. How to. Oh, God. I have no idea how to gauge which non-exchange items are high in demand. I mean. Oh, my God. I leashed it again. No, there isn't. There hasn't really been. Honestly, that's a really good content idea. Like, what are the most... I mean, actually, you know what? I think Sir Gog has done that in the past. I think Sir Gog or Dreamcore has done that in the past, but I don't think they did it for the last league. Basically going over, like, what are the most expensive, like, uniques and stuff. But the thing is, like, that can also change over time, too, depending on what builds become meta. For example, right, at the beginning of the league, what is it called? Everything Poison Pathfinder was extremely expensive. And that was like the most pricey items out there. Now, at this point in the league, Poison Pathfinder stuff is not worth that much. Like back in the day, freaking Plague Fingers were like 4 divs a pop. Now I think they're probably like an Exalt item or something like that, right? So that's like the tough part about making videos like that. You kind of have to update them every now and then because like the meta can shift and different things will be worth more money. Now, again, I think Sir Gog and Dreamcore has done something similar to that in the past, but I don't know if they're doing it anymore. Fubgrun's crown is slipped? Well, no. I mean, Fubgun ended up switching over to a Temporalis cock build later on. And that's why Temporalis went up so much in price. Good crop flagrant price. Yeah, of course. But, you know, back then, it was any average run-of-the-mill plague figure was 4 divs. I thought it was because Farmer said random magic, sapphires, and YouTube short divide. I have no idea how people even find about hidden markets like that. I mean, it's just thinking about like what is like the builds that are popular or what are the strong builds, and then making decisions based off of that on what you think will be expensive. So, for example, right? We all knew that at some point, Adorn builds were going to go crazy. Pathfinder basically leaned hand in hand with Adorn builds. Adorn got uber buffed this league. So, as a result, you'd be able to guess that corrupted magic jewels were going to be expensive. So then from there, you work backwards and start making some corrupted magic jewels. And when Adorn starts popping off, then that's when you sell. Making a decision, we want to be spoon-fed information. That's the tough part about Path of Exile content, is that there's only a limited amount of things that you can kind of spoon-feed people because there's so many, like, factors to things, if that makes sense, right? There's so many factors. It's like, oh, what's meta right now might not be meta later, or it's like maybe somebody will discover some, like, you know, crazy farming technique, you know, like temple or something like that, and then all of a sudden the economy shifts and everything now becomes a temple build. Like, you know, the meta just, it shifts a lot, and as a result, it's hard to really say what's going to be expensive at every single point in time. Ancient Jabba will take it. Let's go. When I run out of business, my delirium runs out like in like 50 seconds. It's just you're moving too fast. Deliriums kind of work like breaches. You know how like breaches will slowly spread out? And if you're, oh my god, I can't believe it. How did I leech that one? But yeah, you know how like in breach, there's like a border, right? And if you're killing like the mobs won't spawn beyond that border. It's kind of the same thing with delirium. It moves out slowly, and if you're going too fast and outpacing how fast the delirium spreads out, you'll start losing the delirium. That map was pretty good. 3 Omens of Light. Maybe it could have been more if I didn't liege everything. Yeah, you're welcome. Does RMT follow general market demand, though, or are there differences between the two? I mean, RMT will basically cause a lot of inflation, because how RMT works is that you basically have, most of the time, RMT is created by bots, right? RMT, like, the currency that's farmed is created by a bot. So because a bot is farming divs, it'll cause that currency that people are buying to inflate the, you know, the value in the, like the value of those items will all drop, basically, right? That's how inflation occurs a lot of times with bots. Because if you didn't have bots farming, those aren't real players, right? So those divs, those currency wouldn't have been farmed. How to insta replenish my ES? So Ghost Shroud, right, gives me energy shield when I get hit. My attacks hit me because of Skull's Bridle. So when I use an attack and I have, you know, yeah, when I use an attack, right, it'll hit me and then my ES will regenerate or heal. How does a bot farm currency? I mean, they're a bot. They just automate their character and go kill stuff. Or maybe sometimes, like, you know, trading bots. Trading bots also exist. They could use, like, their currency, like, flip the market a lot and play the market. There's different ways for bots to farm currency. All right, folks. It is that time of the night. I need to wake up in about 4 hours for the podcast. So I need to go to bed. And as a result, I'm going to go and send you guys on over to another streamer. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to jip you guys of your gacha giveaway tonight. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Dead Rabbit. Hope you guys enjoy his stream until tomorrow and until a couple hours later. I will see y'all. Thanks for not being James Sushi. What's today's podcast about? Hardcore. A lot of hardcore conversations. Maybe some conversation about Exile Con and stuff like that. But yes. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good one. And I'll see y'all in a couple hours. Peace.